be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit, I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing.
Alright, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another live stream.
Give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right.
How you guys? How you guys doing? Back, we are back for another day, another full day of practicing for the Esports World Cup. Let me just get some warm-up done. How do I am a superior human being who is aware of a lot of things. I'm omnipresent. I see and hear everything, and I exist everywhere all at once. So today I got electrocuted, so I'm hoping my aim is better than before. I'm just testing that theory, if electrocuting yourself. Oh shit. Oh shit. If it unlocks certain parts of your brain. Hey Rahul, kya haal chal? Kitna paji? I'm good, man. How are you? Kya haal chal, guys? Welcome. क्या चीज है ये? This is Red Bull Yellow Edition. Tropical flavor.
Enemy soldier incoming.
यार मुझे सेंस ही अलग करना पड़ेगा. Too windy. Yeah, I mean.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Enemy dropping into the AO.
I've tried it, it's good. Yeah, it's good, but I generally avoid sugar wale because I have energy drinks like daily. Daily itna sugar pina, I don't prefer it. Cause enough is enough.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad.
ये है मूड बनाने वाला गाना. देखते हैं म्यूट करके if I am able to play. Wait, what? Oh shit.
from that squad. Hunt them down.
साला टब से मेरा टर्रेट मार रहा है इसको मैं देख रहा हूँ
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
सेंस और कम करना पड़ेगा मोहम्मद रियाद थैंक यू मैन मुलिकीता यार का व्हाट्स अप डूड पीसी और कंसोल पीसी
Enemy destroyed.
another guy somewhere
Attack map to hunt down the rest of them. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Locating the rest of them.
I need to freaking play it out
From that squad. Hunt them down. Kill. Marking the rest of that squad. Attack map. Kill confirmed. Locating the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO.
my aim is not right oh my god bro
Operators from that squad. Hunt them down. You've got a loadout dropping down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack
need to
map.
find plates
Get hunted.
there's a real player Make eyes
Incoming fire!
You've made it to the top 10. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Time's up. Enemy
no you said electric something oh yeah I said I got electrocuted today current लगा मुझे
back on
12 volts it wasn't
get after it.
that yeah
Loadout drop headed your way.
oh my god dude same guy
Exterminate!
ठीक भाई तुसी दसो अरे सब मस्त है dude कुछ नहीं इंटरनल पावर सप्लाई कैपेसिटर में थोड़ा करंट था मैंने ऐसे उंगली लगा दिया तो हार्मलेस
Hostile grenade!
हार्मलेस
We're returning you to the front.
बस सुनने में लगता है कि ओह करंट लग गया मैंने डायरेक्ट सॉकेट में उंगली घुसाया सो इट्स नथिंग इन फ्रंट ऑफ मी
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
What I need to fix now is my aim. Oh my god, bro.
Leave no one behind. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy
अरे
destroyed.
इतना क्या है रे भाई है
Attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Changing mag!
Check it back.
अरे
Enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spree. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Your squad mates start securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
कुछ तो है भाई इन्होंने किया है सेंस के साथ 100%.
Mark remaining on.
अंधा ही हो गया मैं तो.
Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
UAV standing by. LDBR salvo ready for launch.
Good
अभी भी
kill.
थोड़ा
Marking the rest
इधर
of
उधर
that
जा रहा है
squad
ये.
with your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy soldier incoming. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that
हाँ ठीक.
squad.
ओवर जा रहा है मेरा एम ओवर जा रहा है.
Some of your squad is
इसमें नहीं जा रहा. AR में जा रहा है. What the heck? इसमें ट्रैकिंग सही है. नहीं
down. Marking the rest of them.
सही नहीं है.
Fuel confirmed. You've located the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Same Snake Eyes. Is he cheating?
Less than 10 were still standing. They hit us hard that time. Dust yourself off.
हाँ. Oh my god, dude. Casuals में cheaters. Oh
No
my
more
god.
second chances.
Almost brings a tear to my eye.
Peacekeeper लेके cheat कर रहा है casuals में. Light आगे. Let's go.
4 remaining. 5 squads still on.
Hey Kabir, what's up, bro? 5.1 ish overshoot हो रहा है. That means I need to reduce it. Dude, ये cheat कर रहा है भाई. वो भी casuals में.
Hostile center.
Aimbot.
Hits, dude.
4.9. I have to reduce it.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I don't know why
You're in the top
suddenly
3. Don't let up now.
my hands moving so fast.
Only 2 left.
आज मैं बैडमिंटन नहीं खेला था.
Changing mags.
दौरे पड़ गए मेरे को देख के.
For you, I'm here to fight.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. He has black cell ऊपर से. He has the black cell. That means he got the premium version of COD, man. EW से आएगा भाई साहब. And those have mine, bro. Let me see. क्या मसला है? I probably need to wash my mouse pad also. ऐसे jerk हो रहा है. ये देख ऐसे. It's not going smooth. ऐसे jerk हो रहा है ऐसे जा रहा है. I think it's a friction issue most likely. It could be over caffeination. I had 2 Tetra packs of cold coffee before this. Dude, I think I'm over caffeinated. Yeah, but my hands are not shaking. I may have hit the sweet spot of over caffeination. इतना कुछ देखना पड़ता है यार. उंगली भी किया ना तू सॉकेट में डाल के. Don't tell me it's because of that, dude. I mean, my fingertip is still numb, but socket में नहीं डाला था मैंने उंगली. वो Xbox का जो PSU है, internal power supply, उसको टच कर दिया था मैंने. While it was disconnected from the plug, it held some charge. Anyway, उससे ये तो पता चल गया कि मेरा कैपेसिटर नहीं उड़ा. Dude, PSU का कैपेसिटर is working fine. So after today's stream, I'll attach it again to the Xbox and check if the Xbox is working. अगर नहीं तो then there's some issue with the Xbox motherboard which is like GG's then I guess, dude. I took it to an electronics store, ठीक है, यहाँ पे अडाप्टर देख के बोल दिया उसने हम ये रिपेयर नहीं कर रहे. मतलब क्या कैपेसिटर रिप्लेस नहीं कर सकते थे, इलेक्ट्रॉनिक स्टोर है. इज लाइक नहीं हम कर सकते हैं बट आई डोंट नो हाउ टू ओपन दिस. मतलब इफ यू डोंट नो हाउ टू ओपन दिस कीप इट विद यू, फिगर इट आउट. तुम कस्टमर को नो बोल दोगे, यू आर जस्ट सेंडिंग अवे फ्री लाइक गुड मनी. देन मैंने उसके सामने खोला PSU. आज लाइक कि देखो इधर क्लिप है, मतलब प्लास्टिक की ऐसा मतलब क्लिप होगा. फिर उसके सामने मैंने फिगर आउट किया, अच्छा यहाँ क्लिप है वहाँ क्लिप है. देन आई पुल्ड इट अपार्ट. देन वो PCB निकला, कैपेसिटर लगा हुआ था. देन वी उसको हर एक स्टेप मैंने बताया भाई कैसे क्या करना है. मैंने बोला मल्टीमीटर निकाल, देख क्या है क्या नहीं है. देन इज लाइक अब चेक कैसे करे. मैंने क्या प्लग में लगा और मल्टीमीटर लगा के देख भाई चेक कैसे करे.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
RCXD available.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad as your tag map. Get hunting.
देन उसको मैं टेड टॉक देख के आया कि अगली बार ऐसे आए ना कस्टमर, कीप इट विद योरसेल्फ, फिगर इट आउट. यूट्यूब में सब मिलता है. डोंट फ्रिकिंग टर्न अवे इजी मनी.
You have reinforcements inbound. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Kill confirmed. Locating the rest of them. It's down to 10. Win this thing. Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them. Deserter left your squad. We'll redeploy you faster to make up for it. Kill confirmed. Locating the rest of them.
मैं उसको 50 रुपए दे के आया. फिर नहीं इसलिए इसमें कौन सा कैपेसिटर निकल लगता है. मैं देखा अगर कैपेसिटर फटा नहीं हुआ तो इट्स प्रॉब्ली रिटर्न ऑन दैट शिट. 2 सेकंड में मैंने उसको देख के बोल दिया कि 15 UF का है.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag
Dude, I
map.
swear, dude, I should have taken money from him.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job. Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them.
बगल में गराज था. There was a lot of dust on that ये तो motherboard of that power supply. So he just used that pressurized air to.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Clean it.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Yo, what's up, Big Zay?
क्या हाल चाल.
Oh, yeah, bro.
बस अपना सेंस फिगर आउट कर रहा हूँ गेम का.
What's
Good
up, bro?
kill. Marking the rest
Huh?
of that squad on your TAC map. Get
Yes, yeah, bro. Is it?
एकदम बढ़िया dude. तो बता आज फ्रेश हो के आए सब लोग.
Yes, sir, bro.
TAC map to hunt down the rest of them.
वहाँ भी है लो.
अभी है ना, किधर गया.
पता नहीं. हाँ, ब्रिगेड तू क्या कह रहा है? ऐसे तू क्या?
फ्रेश हो के आए हो ना आज
Operators from that squad.
एकदम.
हाँ, bro.
आज आप कैरी करना है भाई, क्या है ब्रो, बहुत लंबा लेते हैं।
Down. Marking the rest of them.
आज हम एक्सरसाइजेस करने वाले हैं, मैं बताऊंगा कैसे करना है। ठीक है, विल डू सम एक्सरसाइजेस इन गेम।
यार मेरा पीसी का भी हेल्प करना है।
क्या हो गया पीसी को?
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
लाइक उसमें 2 चीजें खराब है, वो विंडोज में।
4 बजे से मेरा
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
पढ़ना लॉन्ग।
मैं इसके बाद जो है ना, आज आपको बता पूछूंगा पीछे।
हाँ कोई बात नहीं।
मैंने 3 घंटा पढ़ा, 6 घंटा, 4 घंटा मैच खेली, 1.5 घंटा जिम गया, आज मूवी भी देख कर आया।
भाई तेरी दिन क्या होती है?
प्रोजेक्ट मेल मैनेजमेंट अभी भी मैं पता नहीं हूँ, बिल्कुल भी नहीं पता।
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad.
भाई तुम मजे वाली चीज क्या है?
Hunting.
नहीं तो
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
पढ़ाई में भी 3 घंटा पढ़ भी लिया मैंने, कुछ थकान नहीं गई मुझे।
भाई सुबह से मैं बैठा हूँ।
मैं तो स्क्रीन के सामने बहुत बैठता हूँ, तभी मैं
मुझे ब्लॉक क्यों किया तूने?
In the field. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
भाई मैं नहीं भाग
Ready
रहा
for
हूँ।
I don't see bricks around night, bro.
मैं मैच में हूँ, आ रहा हूँ 2 मिनट।
Anderson piloting RCXD.
मैं मैच में आके बैक कर रहा हूँ, मैं जाएँ।
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
What?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Xbox TV lobby में।
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
पप्पू भाई आया लॉबी में।
Timing was a little off.
रेनबो विन कर
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
मैं भी इसको देखता हूँ यार, जायरो को है एडवांस
Target down.
फर्स्ट जोन, सेकंड जोन, थर्ड जोन, फोर्थ जोन, फिफ्थ जोन, पूरी मैच
Good kill. Marking the rest of that
वो
squad on
लेफ्ट
your
में
tac
38
map.
किल मारे रहा।
Get hunting.
रॉन्गोली में टच मारता है।
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
कैशुअल में भी इतने सारे चीटर्स है ना, मैं क्या ही बताऊँ। ट्रू कभी ट्रू।
They're on me.
हेल मैरी देख ली भाई मैंने, सही मूवी थी, बहुत अच्छी भी रात अच्छी
You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Enemy dropping into the AO. Squad mates back on station. Good work.
भाई कोगॉट इतना घटिया कब से हो गया?
Resurgence has been neutralized. You're one of them remaining.
27 I think, or 28, I don't remember. I'm here.
Go bro, मेक से मैच लगा रहा हूँ, मुझे एक से मैं काम है फटाफट से आ रहा हूँ.
$31 in this. अरे this is casuals man. Casuals में थोड़ी मैं करूँगा. Casuals देखा था तो I don't know 40s में. I play casuals just to warm up. $50s होता नहीं है बिकॉज बाकी प्लेयर्स भी किल्स ले लेता है. Never on point. Let's try. Almost. Oh my god. About 5.25. Yes.
ऑस्ट्रेलियन सर्वर लगाओ.
EU है.
मेरी बहुत हाई पिंग है 280.
EU था.
5.25.
इवन ही था, ऑस्ट्रेलियन था.
ऑस्ट्रेलिया में मेरी भी 280 आती है.
रैंक बाद में कर लेते हैं फिर. चलो पब्स लगाओ और मैं जो एक्सरसाइज बोल रहा हूँ वो करते हैं. चलो
एक और ट्राई करते हैं, मिल जाएगी यार. पब्स पे बॉट लॉबी आती है ब्रो, प्रैक्टिस सीरियस नहीं होती.
मैं कुछ एक्सरसाइज बोलने वाला हूँ ना, इसीलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ लगा दो. रैंक 1 घंटे बाद लगा देता हूँ. चलो ऑलराइट रिबूट आ लेना. चलो ऑलराइट, फर्स्ट एक्सरसाइज ये है, सब अपने आप को म्यूट कर दो. नो कॉल आउट्स एंड नो एंकरिंग, नथिंग. नॉर्मल मैच की तरह खेलो. 3v4 है वैसे भी, ठीक है. म्यूट कर देना. नो कॉल आउट्स, लेकिन जो मरा बाकी टीममेट्स की गलती, ठीक है. यू हैव टू लुक आउट फॉर योर टीममेट्स. पूरा म्यूट करके खेलना. बिल्कुल माइक नहीं खुलना चाहिए मैप में.
ओके.
ये अगर टीममेट मरा, जो बगल में है उसकी गलती है, मैं बोल दे रहा हूँ अभी से. यू हैव टू टेक द ब्लेम. तो उस हिसाब से देख के खेलना. These are exercises, chat, I came up with in 2022 while playing rank. Or the most effective exercises. What are the most effective exercises? Isse people are always looking, before engaging themselves, they always look ki, is my teammate free or is my teammate in the battle always? Selfishness ka isme chance hi nahi hai. Cannot play selfish in this. And people start paying attention to pings. यार पिंग क्या कुछ हो रहा है, क्या हो रहा है? He can't say. So it increases your game sense and your observational skills in game. Like the best exercise to do. No
Check
comms.
weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming.
इसके बाद वाले एक्सरसाइज में तो फट जाएगा इनके. ये काय का इजी लॉबी है रे?
All stations green light. We're deploying to war zone.
गेम में डेली आता है।
क्या?
एक बंदा है ब्रो, इंडियन बॉटा बेबी नाम का, गेम में
कोई बात नहीं.
Stay alive.
Nobody is pinging. Finally.
Stockpile of Nova gas is detonated. Stay clear of the chemistry site. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Last remaining operators of that squad. Hunt them down. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Stand to you, soldier. Stay sharp. You have enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Reloading. I'm not leaving you behind.
Squad mates back on station. Good work. Only 10 left. You have a buy station inbound. Enemy dropping into the AO. Your squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
They are muted, not an issue.
Loadout drop headed your way. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Precision airstrike standing by. Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound. It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy.
Fuck भाई.
पता चला एक्सरसाइज का इम्पोर्टेंस. हम स्प्लिट हो गए थे. कैन नॉट स्प्लिट लाइक दैट.
पूरी टीम आ गई भाई.
इससे क्या है ना, टीममेट्स का लाइक अवेयरनेस बढ़ेगा. लाइक टीममेट्स किधर है, फाइट कहाँ चल रही है, पिंग्स का इम्पोर्टेंस बढ़ेगा.
सही है.
ठीक है. दिस इज ये 1-2 मैच और करता है ऐसे. देन इसके बाद सेकंड एक्सरसाइज तो तुम लोग का दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा सुन के. सेकंड एक्सरसाइज इज रिसर्जेंस काउंटडाउन बंद होने के बाद विल गेट आवर लोड आउट, और उससे पहले नो किल्स, बस सर्वाइव एंड रोटेशन. बोथ द मैप्स यू हैव टू डू दैट. नाइफ निकालना, दौड़ना बस. कोई टीम पुश किया तो जस्ट रन, नो किलिंग. अंडरस्टूड गाइस?
ये इसके क्या फायदा फिर?
इसका फायदा, लेट्स से यू आर अलोन ऑन द मैप, हाथ में कुछ नहीं है, हाउ लॉन्ग कैन यू सर्वाइव? बिकॉज रैंक्ड एंड टूर्नामेंट इज ऑल अबाउट पोजीशन आल्सो ना, पोजीशन मल्टीप्लायर होता है. इससे मैप रोटेशन पता चलता है, एकदम छोटे छोटे निक्की निक्की चीज़ें पता चलती है मैप्स के बारे में. एंड यू नो हाउ टू रीसेट. रिसर्जेंस बंद होने के बाद सर्कल किधर है, कहाँ से कैसे रीसेट कर सकते हो, उसका आइडिया
तो
पता चलता
जरूरी
है.
है मोमी ने सीखना.
बहुत ज़रूरी है ये. लास्ट वन अलाइव स्पेशली, कोई भी हो सकता है. ऐसा नहीं कि फ्रैगर या फिर एंकर को ही सीखना है. कोई भी बाई चांस अगर हो गया, लेट्स से उसने मेरे को खरीद लिया बिकॉज वो मरने वाला है, सामने बाई स्टेशन है, लास्ट मोमेंट में मेरे को खरीद लिया. आई नीड टू नो हाउ टू नेविगेट नाउ टू बी इन टॉप 3 टॉप 2. तो वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. मजा आ रहा है देखने में. जब जब स्टार्टिंग में मैंने किया था ये एक्सरसाइज, मैं और विशाल थे, उतरते ही हम ठुक गए. हम दोनों लिविंग क्वार्टर्स में बगल वाले मतलब साइड बाय साइड बिल्डिंग में उतरे थे, दोनों पे दो लोग. ओ भाई, can't even call for help in that case. That's the thing, ना, that's the thing. You can't even call for help. क्यों मेरे पे बंदा है, वन शॉट है, nothing. लाइव मार्क दो, भगवान भरोसे छोड़ो. You're distracted by focusing only on killing. That's the yeah. You know you are the most in control. पता है कब? When you have someone one shot and mid fight your teammate gives a call कि अरे there's a person on me, and you leave that fight instead of thirsting or downing that guy. That shows like the discipline you have with your priorities. Sometimes it's very tricky to do that. मैं तो mid fight ऐसे छोड़ के फिर भाग देता हूँ कि चाहिए उसको बाद में मार लेंगे. And the fact that I broke the other guy means he won't chase me while I run to my teammate's aid. So restrain, yeah. नहीं तो लोग क्या करते हैं, तो लोग क्या करते हैं, मैं भी करता हूँ. इफ आई एम प्लेइंग कैजुअल एंड मेरा टीम वहाँ लोड आउट खरीदने की कोशिश कर रहा है एंड आई हैव समवन वन शॉट एंड ही चेजेस, लाइक आई विल चेज हिम अक्रॉस द मैप, लेकिन मैं जाके पैसे नहीं दूंगा वहाँ पे. आई विल चेज हिम अक्रॉस द मैप. दैट्स समथिंग दैट शुडंट हैपन. मतलब वन शॉट ही तो है, मैं मार को ही आता हूँ मैं करके पूरा मैप के दूसरे बार चला गया. Not something that's
Resurgence.
proper.
Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Where are they going? अच्छा बांध में उतार दिया.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring it back. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
LDBR salvo ready for launch.
16 rounds. Out. Be advised. An enemy squad is tracking your location.
Thought that head moved for a second.
Fire solution was bad. Miss.
Enemy movement in the AO.
Enemy soldier incoming. You have reinforcements inbound.
Enemy movement.
हाँ यार एक यार भी नहीं है ढंग का मेरे पास.
Enemy movement in the AO. Reloading.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Thank you. I mean it.
Multiple point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it. Get out. Free. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Changing back.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Loadout drops on the way.
Jellyberry Jam, welcome back, dude. How are you?
Badly wounded. We're contact hostile. Enemy movement.
Loadout drop headed your way.
But I stuck him with a nade. Crazy.
Enemy hunters were taken out. You're in the clear.
Found some cash.
Bye.
UAV standing by.
Enemy movement. Move here.
You're the last one standing, soldier. Survivors in your squad.
Priority task Tasking request received. We're a dot.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Razor's actually working pretty well, huh? I might switch to Razor actually.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Hostile located.
Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is inbound. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy airstrike in the area. Out of time, you've lost the intel. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Moving to my mark.
We've got 10 squads active in the
If
field.
only I had one more plate on me.
भाई ऊपर कहाँ से आ गया?
ग्रैपल किया उसने.
Fuck यार.
मैं भी वो फाइट हार गया बिकॉज प्लेट्स ही नहीं है. क्रेजी.
भाई मैं गॉड रूफ पे बैठा हूँ, जरा कोई नहीं आ सकता यार. ग्रैपलर्स.
Damn यार.
मस्त लग रहा है ना बिना कॉल आउट्स के.
चला यार, इतना गुस्सा है ग्रैपल भाई. वो मैं पीछे वो देखने वाला था स्टेयर्स, एक ही जगह ऊपर आने के लिए.
बेचारा वहाँ नॉक कौन पड़ा था? मोमिन पड़ा था नॉक. नहीं, भीम पड़ा था. मोमिन पड़ा था. मैं
था.
भाई मैं जैसे ही रेस करने जा रहा हूँ उसका फुट से बॉडी आ जा रहा है. मैं क्या ही करूँ भाई, पूरा ढूंढ के.
मैं वैसे ही वो कह रहा था ताकि मैं उसको मार दूंगा.
अरे मैं मार भी देता,
वरना
पता है,
ऊपर
पर मेरे
चल
पास
रहा।
प्लेट्स ही नहीं है. मतलब 2 इक्विप्ड है और है ही नहीं. एक और प्लेट अगर होता तो हार जाता वो. दैट रिमाइंड्स मी, आई थिंक रेजर
क्योंकि इस
अच्छा
तरह
है.
के
no phone के
क्योंकि
बाद.
इस तरह के जो है ना निकालने होंगे ब्रो.
हाँ वही
उसमें
आई हैव टू प्रैक्टिस.
PWC में
यस.
अगर हम हर किल पे इस तरह छोड़ देंगे इजी किल होंगे सारों के लिए ब्रो.
हाँ, ईडब्ल्यूसी में हम किल्स देने पे पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे सामने वालों को. कि वो डेथ
सामने वालों को हर kill पे.
हाँ, तो ये भी सीखना होगा कम से कम डेथ करके ज्यादा से ज्यादा किल करना है. घुस घुस के किल नहीं करना.
यप. इसीलिए तो ये इम्पोर्टेंट है, सो दैट यू नो व्हेन योर फ्रेंड्स इन
और
ट्रबल.
सारों को भेड़ करके बाहर लाना. अगर तुम फंस के भी गए ना, बाहर ले आओ अपने टीममेट्स के पास.
हाँ, उसमें एसएमजी चार्ज नहीं कर. रैंक में तुम करता है, फर्क नहीं पड़ता. मर के वापस आ रहे हो, उधर तो किल्स पॉइंट्स मिल रहे हैं सबको.
और उधर जितना तुम डिले करते हो उतना ही मुश्किल रीगेन करना है. जितने बार मरोगे तुम रीगेन करना मुश्किल हो.
उधर रीगेन कर ही नहीं सकते आप. एक बार तीनों मर गए, रीगेन
हाँ, रीगन करना बहुत मुश्किल है.
ऑलमोस्ट इम्पॉसिबल है इसमें. तो रैंक में तो फिर भी हो जाता है भाई. तो भूखा है खेल के वो बात कर.
इसमें तो हर टीम ले लेती है ब्रो. जिधर भी जाओगी एक टीम होगी. बायो पे एक टीम ले लेगी पूरी.
वो वैसे ही होगा, बैठ जाता है bro.
पूरे गेम वही ले जाएगा लेंगे ब्रो.
जोन चेंज नहीं मतलब लोग नहीं.
Farla is back. Oh my god, it's your girl Farla.
Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
आज एक मीटिंग कैंसिल. पेंसिल आज मीटिंग कैंसिल.
इस गेम भी वही बिना
यस कोई भी गेम सैटिस्फैक्टरी निकला है?
अब निकालते आ जा मैं.
निकालो. इससे एक और चीज होगा, ज्यादा कॉम्स देने नहीं पड़ेंगे एक्चुअल मैचेस में ना. क्लीन रहेगा कॉम्स.
हाँ.
भाई ऑप्टिक वालों से सीखना चाहिए. वो ऑप्टिक वाले ऐसे खेलता है. इट्स इनसेन.
ऑप्टिक वाले नहीं, वो फाल्कन्स वाले भी सब करते हैं. मैंने देखा है और सारे प्रोस करते हैं भाई.
अंदर घुसे ही नहीं. बॉटम तो खाली था. अरे
Get ready. You're redeploying. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Hostile airstrike incoming. Enemy dropping into the AO. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
भाई साहब ये चाइनीज बंदा क्या खेल रहा. पिंग नहीं कर पा रहा मैं. वंस आई एम डाउन.
Resurging. Go get your revenge. Enemy soldier incoming. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas grid. Mark remaining operators from that squad. All
Oh!
squad mates are in the safe zone.
Reloading.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Stand by for redeployment.
I need max.
Target down. Marking the rest.
पढ़ कहाँ से रही है? सेम जगह. और लेकिन वहाँ तो नॉक किया एक को मैंने. नॉन स्टॉप कॉल है के टार दूँ. Like the YouTuber plus GTA5.
Go get after it.
गाइस अब मैंने गाड़ी ले ली है. अब जाके हम गाड़ी का दरवाज़ा खोलते हैं. गाइस गाड़ी अटक गई है. अबे देखो इसको.
Squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Time's up. Contract failed. Enemy soldier incoming. You're in the top 5. Bring home the win. 5 squads still operational. Kill confirmed. Located the rest.
पे दो साले को। एक और राइट पे आया। Who in the loo?
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
You in the zoo. Are we rhyming? Why? Oh shit, dude.
Station. Good work. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Dude, my aim is really horrible, dude. I don't know what has happened, chat. Please ignore my gameplay today. Beyond horrible. Oh shit.
Mountain target marked. Kill them all. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Your squad's in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Enemy airstrike in the area. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy.
Oh my god.
5 remain. You were
Why यार? I thought thirst करके तुम्हें वापस ले आऊँगा.
valiant effort.
कितने बंदे भाई? मैं सैंडविच हूँ पूरी गेम सैंडविच।
Quads है ना ये?
11
Quads
किल हो
है.
गए थे।
Quads है ये quads. Heavens all of let's
आपके
go.
सेम ड्रिल या कई
You want to switch it up? You want to do the second one?
ऐसे रोज ये हर तीन ड्रिल फिक्स कर देनी कि रोज ये प्रैक्टिस करेंगे सब 2-3 मैच।
ठीक है.
तो अब क्या करना है?
अब वो करना है लास्ट जोन में लोड आउट लेना है. उससे पहले नो फाइटिंग नो लो नथिंग. इधर कॉम्स यूज करना है कर लो.
इधर कॉम्स
यूज करना है तो कर लो.
कॉम्स का क्या फायदा? हमारी इसी पे किसी
नहीं किसी को नहीं मारना डूड. किसी को भी नहीं. स्मोक्स यूज करो. स्टन यूज करो.
ग्राउंड नहीं चाहिए यार.
ग्राउंड नहीं. इट विल
ये
नॉट
जब
मिमिक द
पानी-
सिचुएशन. अगर लास्ट जोन में वी आर मिमिकिंग लास्ट जोन बेसिकली. ठीक है. और लास्ट जोन में ज्यादा लूट नहीं रहता. रिसर्जेंस में सब कुछ तो लूटेड होता
ग्राउंड
है.
लूट तो होता है.
ग्राउंड लूट
और
इतना नहीं
restock
होता.
वगैरह।
लूट नहीं होता है इतना. ट्रस्ट नहीं होता. करो तो द मोर चैलेंजिंग इट इज द बेटर इट विल बी फॉर अस ओनली.
सही.
ठीक है. स्टन्स नेड्स मिलता है. ठीक है. यूज कर लो बिकॉज उसका कैपेसिटी लिमिटेड है. स्मोक्स है. उठा लो. रेडी हो जाओ. बट सिर्फ भागना है. नाइफ निकालो भागो. पिस्टल फाइट चलेगा बिकॉज यू ऑलवेज लैंड विद अ पिस्टल बट नो ग्राउंड लूट नथिंग. भाई हेवंस हॉलो जैसे मैप में करना तो बहुत मुश्किल है.
Enemy dropping into the AO. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
लास्ट जोन क्या मतलब?
लास्ट जोन नहीं. हम लोड आउट लेंगे आफ्टर रिसर्जेंस काउंटर हैज रीच 0.
Resurgence. Stay
कहाँ उतरना है? हाँ,
पानी उतरते हैं, पानी से भागते भागते
बांध से भागोगे?
पिस्टल चार्जेस हो गया।
किसी को उंगली करके फिर भागो बांध से और क्या?
हम बंदे के पीछे भाग लेंगे।
अबे पड़ गई मेरे को ऑलरेडी।
मारना तो अलाउड नहीं है ना उनको। मार क्यों रहे हो भाई? मारना अलाउड है?
नहीं,
Pistol allowed
पिस्टल
है,
पिस्टल
allowed है।
पिस्टल से मार ले। पिस्टल से तो रिस्पॉन होता ही है ना, रिस्पॉन में पिस्टल तो मिलता ही है। पर हमारा गोल इज नॉट पुशिंग डूड, तो फालतू में मतलब ओनली इफ समवन
Returning you.
चार्जेस तब
ये
वो
बहुत
करना।
जरूरी है ब्रो, मरना कम, कितनी हम कम कर देंगे ना उतना ही हमारा वो होगा ट्रेनिंग में अच्छा।
छुप जा भाई, छुप जा, छुप जा, छुप
आजा अंदर
जा।
घुस जा।
जस्ट हाइड, जस्ट हाइड। ओनली एंगेज व्हेन एंगेज दैट। ऐसे घुसो मत पिस्टल लेके। पिस्टल ओनली चैलेंज नहीं है ये।
हाँ भाई, पिस्टल ओनली नहीं है ये घुस रहा है। ये सर्वाइवल चैलेंज है भाई, सर्वाइव करना है।
यस,
जितना कम
सर्वाइव करना है। मोमिन ऑलरेडी उनको दो दे चुका है किल।
मैं तो जा रहा घुस रहा हूँ।
नहीं मत, नहीं
मैं
फिर क्या ही पॉइंट है फिर?
नहीं, मैं
भाग 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 जा, भाग जा
नहीं,
बीम, भाग 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 भाग। स्नाइप कर रहे हो लोग।
मैं उस तरह नहीं घुस रहा ब्रो, मैं उस तरह उनसे भागने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ इसलिए।
हाँ, उन पे लैंड करके उनसे भागने की कोशिश कर रहा है ना।
हाँ वही।
नहीं नहीं, चूज द बिल्डिंग, हाइड अंटिल कोई आ जाए वहां पे। ओह, कहाँ से पड़ रही है? यहाँ पे एक टीम है। ओए ग्रैपल।
बंदा कैसे प्लेन लेके भागो भागो भागो, दो बंदे से
ओ ये रहा, ये रहा, ये रहा,
ट्रेन के
इधर
ऊपर
है,
आए,
इधर
ट्रेन के
है।
ऊपर से
हाँ
प्लेन लेकर
हाँ,
आए।
इसके अंदर है अभी भी आईसीएम। वो भी एक बंदा मेरी बिल्डिंग में। अबे
नहीं मैं क्या?
जाओ दे वो। सेल्फ कर निकल, सेल्फ कर निकल। अबे अबे निकल 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 जा, निकल जा। अबे स्टिल चेजिंग क्यों? निकल गया। पीछे ये वाइट हुडी वाला।
Enemy dropping.
नहीं वो नहीं आया, वो उधर ही रह गया।
Get ready. You're redeploying.
ये देख लैंड कर रहा है बगल में।
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
अबे बंदा।
पीछे पीछे मनी।
भाग जा, भाग जा, चेज मत कर उसको, ऑपोजिट में भाग। यू हैव टू रन अवे।
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
आजा आजा, कोई एक बिल्डिंग देख के छुपता है। शिप पे चलना है, शिप पे चलता है, देखता है।
Hostile
प्रेसिजन हुआ मेरे पे, यहाँ पे प्रेसिजन हुआ ग्रीन पिंग पे। मैं बैठा हूँ चिल, यहाँ पे चिल कर रहा हूँ मैं।
मैं भी शिफ्ट कर रहा हूँ।
किसी का यूएवी ऑन है।
मोमेंट केटी से सर्वाइवल नहीं होता भाई, केटी से लिखते।
friendly loadout drops on the way.
भाई पिस्टल से मारा, प्रॉमिस की गन से नहीं आता ये।
हाँ बट देन यू हैव टू किल इफ दे कम एट यू। तो उनको पुश मत कर।
करना ही
वही मेरे पे आ रहा है
नहीं
ब्रो।
करना है भाई तू।
वो मेरे पे आ रही है ब्रो।
नहीं तू उनके अंदर घुस रहा है भाई, हम कब से देख रहे हैं।
एंड हियर्स द आइडिया, यहाँ पे तेरे को एक एक करके मिल रहे हैं ना, उधर एक एक करके नहीं मिलेंगे। वहाँ पे तू चैल करेगा मतलब 2-3 होंगे। ये देख,
उधर उधर इम्पॉसिबल है पिस्टल से मारना।
हाँ वहाँ इम्पॉसिबल है, तो उसी को देख के भाग भाई।
उधर तुझे देख लिया वो उड़ा देंगे भाई।
पर मैं पिस्टल पे भी उड़ा दूंगा उनको।
नहीं उड़ा पाएगा, नहीं उड़ा पाएगा।
Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
चलो किसी का यूएवी तो ऑन नहीं है। पीस कीपर लालच हो रहा है मेरे को। बगल में ही है।
मुझे मिला था गोल्ड वाला भाई। प्रोडक्ट के पैसे हो गए, पैसे बचा के रखो बस।
हाँ पैसे बचा के रखो अभी। एग्जैक्टली।
रन हो गया।
ये नेपाम लगा दिया। ये चांस की बात है नेपाम। ये देख मोमिन एसएमजी लेके मार रहा है क्या?
हाँ यार
ग्राउंड लूट नहीं अलाउड है।
अभी तो बोला नहीं अलाउड है, छूतिया है क्या?
भाई क्या ये तो फिर जंपिंग
ये एग्जैक्टली कैंप करना है भाई, कैंपिंग एक्सरसाइज है ये। भाई कोई ग्रैपल लेके आ गया, कोई ग्रैपल लेके आया।
Enemy movement.
निकलो 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 निकलो।
Enemy movement in the AO.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
आज फील हो रहा है वो फक ऊपर मेरे आ रहे हो।
लाइव
आज फील हो रहा है मोमेंट के पीओवी में गेम कैसी होती है नूब स्टाइल। भाग भाग मोमेंट,
वो भाग गया, छोड़ छोड़ भाग गया वो। ओ भाई मेरे पे बंदे कैसे आ गए?
चेस मत कर भाई, मत कर चेस।
मेरी तरफ मत आना, इधर टीम है।
10 remain.
तुम पे एक उतर रहा है।
वहां
We've got 10 squads active in the
ओबे
पोपलू है इस बंदे का नाम, पोपलू।
ये देख टिकटॉक देख रहा है बैठ के। हट।
enemy soldier incoming.
भाग
मैं नहीं दिख रहा भाई, मैं नहीं देख रहा, मैं बाजू में
भाग चुप बाजू में भाग।
लोड आउट पे एक बंदा उतरा था।
लेवल कम होगा मिनट लेकिन तो लॉबी था।
ऐसा चलाओ
मैं मरा ही नहीं हूं अभी तक, एक ही बार मरा हूं। एक ही बार
Resurgence is about to end.
नहीं, एक बार
Make it count.
नहीं मैं नहीं मरा एक बार।
वो बंदा होता है मेरे पे ही है। एक आ रहा है, तुम पे जा रहा है। ओ भाई निकलो वहां से।
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one
बिल्कुल
behind.
उसको हेल्प मत कर बीम।
एक ब्रिज के नीचे बैठा हुआ है। ओ मेरी साइड से गोस्टेड बंदे आगे फक है, गोस्टेड है लोडा के साथ। पीछे रहो, साथ आ जा, साथ रहे मोमेंट, साथ रहे, पिस्तौल है मारो, साथ है एकदम। ये एडजस्ट करा इधर ही मेरा हो पास होल्ड करो। हम नहीं ले सकते गन मत ले।
Enemy
नहीं यूज
dropping
करेगा
into
कोई
the
ना
area.
मन को कभी
Watch the
एक और जा रहा है।
वही है, मैं इसको मारा था अभी। जोन में है वो, निकलेगा, मार रहा हूँ। बस 20 सेकंड है, रेडी हो जाओ डॉट की।
इसका भी के अंदर बंदा है, ग्रीन पिंग में बंदा है।
चलते भाई,
अभी नहीं ले सकते, 9 सेकंड है।
नहीं दिया मैंने भी।
ले
Enemy movement.
जाओ मेरे शेरो।
अब चलो भाई इनको।
इधर ब्रो डायमंड डिपो।
एक ही था क्या?
हाँ यार जोन रोटेशन कर रहा है।
Moving to my mark.
ना ओ
मणि
राइट से राइट।
मारा
हाँ डेड है। प्लेट्स नहीं है मेरे पे।
ऊपर
Still got it.
कोई भी नहीं है इधर। फोर रोटेट कर दे।
है इधर शायद।
Gas is closing in.
नहीं वो लेफ्ट रोटेट डाउन द रोड।
यार मैं देखो
बंदा लेफ्ट
भाई बगल में ही था।
नीचे आके नीचे
बोला था भाई, आ रहे
टेले और ब्रेक्सिट को भाई
Found some armor.
बाय बंद हो गया, बाय बंद हो गया। EV2V2
Play for the win, play for the win.
भाई नहीं किया तूने
Buy नहीं है, buy नहीं है.
म्यूट है तो टच
Enemy movement.
भाई बंद हो गया, क्या हो गया? प्लेट बॉक्स डाल यार तेरा, प्लेट बॉक्स डाल, प्लेट बॉक्स डाल, प्लेट बॉक्स डाल यार, प्लेट बॉक्स क्यों नहीं डाल रहा भाई? अच्छा हुआ इसके साथ।
ये कौन था किसने नहीं डाला? क्रोनोस?
क्रोनोस भाई कुछ दिमाग ही नहीं है यार इस
हाँ, इसमें प्लेट बॉक्स तो था, मैं भी देख रहा हूँ, उसी को स्पेक्टेट कर प्लेट बॉक्स नहीं डाला.
बंदे भाई।
अरे भाई, मैं भी बिना प्लेट का ही मरा हूँ. माय गॉड.
सब
देखा?
पागल है। हेलो मोमेन,
हाँ
क्या? हाँ पागल है, हाँ कर रहा है फिर।
क्या आवाज ही नहीं आई तेरी
भाई प्लेट बॉक्स गिरा, कब से चिल्ला रहा हूँ।
भाई तेरी आवाज म्यूट थी चुप हो जा
वो मैं म्यूट था।
नहीं नहीं, मेरे को सुनाई दे रहा था. म्यूट नहीं था, म्यूट नहीं था.
बहुत
मुझे नहीं आ रही थी
अरे तू डेफिन दबा दिया होगा.
नहीं।
क्रोनोस डेफिन दबा दिया होगा गलती से.
नहीं मैंने नहीं दबाया ब्रो
मेरे को तो आ रहा था,
नहीं,
वो
इसको-
चिल्ला रहा था प्लेट बॉक्स 3 बार उसने बोला बिफोर ही डाइड.
मुझे आवाज नहीं आई उसकी
ओह
वरना क्यों क्या मुझे क्या शौक है
पागल
ब्रो
है भाई, तू पागल है। ओके
चुप हो जा यार मुझे नहीं आई
रिलैक्स रिलैक्स. लेट्स गो अगेन. लेट्स ट्राई इट वन मोर टाइम. लेट्स गो.
ओके आ जा
मैं इसको कह रहा हूँ कि ब्रेक्सिट को बाय करो ब्रो
भाई, नहीं कर
उसकी
सकता
भी
भाई,
आवाज
बंद हो
नहीं
गया,
आई।
सुनाई नहीं दे रहा
बाय स्टेशन
तेरी
सिर्फ
आवाज ही नहीं आई थी
भाई, बंद हो गया 1000 बार मैंने वो भी बोला।
बस सेंटर में एक ही बाय स्टेशन था जहाँ पे रिवाइव हुआ लास्ट में वो बंदा. बाकी सब बंद हो गया था. Dude. Fun exercise, huh? स्ट्रेस वाला माहौल. डिस्कॉर्ड की गलती.
चलो यार एक विन करे, जल्दी से विन करो आप। फिर रैंक में इतनी विन करेंगे, इतनी विन करेंगे, इतनी कॉम्स की ड्रिल करी, फिर भी मोमेंट को सुनाई नहीं, समझ भी नहीं आई प्लेट बॉक्स डालने की। देखा भी नहीं नीचे में प्लेट्स नहीं है भाई। अवेयरनेस
भाई आवाज आ रही थी ब्रो मुझे नहीं आ रही थी आई मीन
क्या भाई, आ रही थी नहीं आ रही थी, दिमाग से
नहीं आ रही थी।
प्लेट्स
मैं कह रहा हूँ नहीं आ रही थी। अवेयरनेस थी ब्रो मुझे,
चेक किया
अवेयरनेस थी कि मुझे लगा बाय स्टेशन से प्लेट बॉक्स लिए तू इस तरह की चुतियापा करता है
पैसे दे,
ब्रो
कुछ भी कर, कुछ भी बोल देगा, मेरे पैसे देखे कम हुए नहीं हुए, दिमाग ही नहीं, ऐसे ही बोलता है, कुछ भी सोचता है भाई ये।
भाई मैं
इसको
क्या
ना,
तेरे पे
तू
फोकस क्यों
और-
करूं भाई मैं गेम पे फोकस करूंगा चुप हो
भाई
जा तू
उसे ही गेम कहता है भाई, उसे ही गेम
भाई
कहता है।
चुप हो जा तू मैं तेरे प्लेट्स पे क्यों फोकस करूंगा बग
तू ओवर टाइम
मैं अपने किल्स पे फोकस करूंगा मैं अपने किल्स पे फोकस करूंगा
तू ये सारे ड्रिल्स ओवर टाइम कर।
ओवर टाइम का.
मैं
ओवर
अपने किल्स पे फोकस तेरी प्लेट्स पे ना
अपने
फोकस
किल्स तो हो नहीं रहे
चुप हो जा किल्स मेरे ही आए इस पे
भाई, हम लोग किल्स के लिए जा भी नहीं रहे थे, मैं ब्रिगेड शिप पे बैठे थे आदि, अकेला किल्स के लिए जा रहा था।
कम ऑन मैन मोमेंट. एक्सरसाइज मतलब एक्सरसाइज मैन. कम ऑन. किल्स ले लेना, रैंक में लेना,
मैं-
कोई बात नहीं.
भाई तो मैं एक जगह
हाँ, बैठना भी एक स्किल होता है डूड. एक जगह गन को पॉकेट में
नहीं
रख के
बैठा
बैठ.
जाता
नहीं नहीं, दैट्स समथिंग डूड. दैट्स पेशेंस. दैट्स द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग भाई.
मैं मुट्ठी में पावर
Come on man, मोमेंट. ये इंपॉर्टेंट स्किल है, पेशेंस और ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन. वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट.
भाई मैं टावर बैठ रहा
नथिंग. हाँ लास्ट जब तक रिसर्जेंस बंद नहीं होता प्लीज कोना देख के छुप जाओ.
ओह शिट है fuck।
साथ में छुपना था. तुम लोग कहाँ चले गए?
केमिकल
केमिकल चले गए.
भाई इस बार इतनी शिट लिया ये कर
इसमें तो
You're
गन
in
वालों
the
को ही
top
मार
10.
दो रीवर
Keep
को
knocking
एक बार
them
ही मार
down.
दिया शायद पता नहीं।
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
ऊपर भाई बंदे
Napalm strike ready for
भाग
delivery.
कुछ आ रहे भाग 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 भाग
आ जा उनको वेट कर। आ जा उनको भाग यार।
वो नहीं आते भाई बॉट है बॉट्स कुछ नहीं करते
ये कैसे पहले हो?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Raider 1-9 on station, lighting up your targets.
भाग वापस आ भाग। अब भाग।
Raider is Winchester, returning to base.
नीचे आ गया एक। टर्मिनेटेड वन शॉट। नाइस। ऊपर आ गए तो वनी एक और ऊपर आ रहा
भाई नीचे चल भाई किल के लिए नहीं खेल रहे हैं
Friendly buy station inbound. Location
तेरा
marked.
रूम में हमेशा बैठ रूम बंद कर बैठ जा स्पूडरमैन याद है ये देख
Enemy soldier incoming.
ये अगर यूएवी दबा देंगे तो मैं मर जाऊंगा
भाई मैकबुक पड़ा है इधर मैकबुक पे एमबॉट इंस्टॉल करके मारते हैं इनको वो आ गए लोग शॉक है जल्दी ओ फक नहीं विंडो से जंप मार मैं
Your
फ्री
squad
वन
made
के
it to
नीचे
the
यार
safe
नहीं
zone. You've got gas moving in.
मैं मार गया फिनिश से
वापस आ
मैं गया मेरे दो बंदे आ गए भाग रहा हूं
ओ कुत्ते मुझे छोड़ दिया तूने दफा हो यार
भाई हर जगह बंदे
Stay sharp.
छी भाई ब्लैक ऑप्स 6 के गन से मारा उन्होंने
भाई हर जगह हमारे पास पिस्तौल है कोई भी गन मार
देख इसको बोलते हैं
ये
सर्वाइविंग
कर और वो भी इतनी शिट वाली
रैंक में ऐसी यूएवी लगेगी कि इधर आप
You
अंदर
have
आके मारेंगे
reinforcements inbound.
करना
हाँ आई जस्ट हैव टू स्टे हिडन टिल यू गाइस रिस्पॉन ना अब लास्ट जोन में तो और क्या ही कर सकते हैं यहाँ पर टीम है क्या देखना एक बार ऊपर लोड आउट ले रहे थे वो लोग अबे है अंदर ही है मुझसे बोली आ रहा
ओ फक स्नाइप पड़ रही है मुझे शिप से
है पूरी टीम है
शिप
इधर
से
हाँ शिप पे भी लोग थे मैं इसलिए हट गया था वहां से
एक बंदा ऊपर बैठा
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Good man.
डॉन शेकर
ये क्या था
You have reinforcements inbound.
एस्पार्गस
Oh, let's go Koda Mili. Let's go.
दे दे किल्स
आ
मोमेंट
गया मैं जा रहा ही नहीं था ब्रो मैं वो किक आउट कर रहा हूँ
दूसरों को टूर्नामेंट जिता दी भाई उन्होंने।
गिफ्ट ट्रैप करके दे दे उनको पॉइंट्स
हाँ बहुत पॉइंट्स देता है मुझे स्पैम डायर
Your squad mate's
Oh.
back on station.
हाँ चौको दे दिया
बहुत तगड़ी है भाई भागने में मुझे ओह ये जंप स्पॉट की है व्हाट द फक क्लिप निकाल दो ओह माय गॉड इजी प्लेयर्स है
You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad
क्या
is
जंप स्पॉट
destroyed.
की है मेरे पे भाई मैं क्या किसी रूट से कूद के सीधा ब्रिज पे आ गया ब्रो वो विंडो ऊपर से के ब्रिज के अंदर मैं नीचे से भाग रहा था
You have reinforcements inbound.
बहुत चेज हो रहा हूँ, मैं भाग रहा हूँ।
The squad's in the
नहीं
safe
यार।
zone. Gas is moving.
टैज ने मारा है, टैज याद है मोमेंट, टैज नाम का बंदे के साथ खेलते थे हम।
डर गया मैं कौन लैंड कर रहा है करके।
अरे वर्जन 2 में खेलते थे ना, पता नहीं। टैज
Your squad mates back on
वहां से कोई
station.
मार रहा है
Good
देख के
work.
ग्रीन पिंक से।
हाँ देख रहे हो, इधर ही देख रहे हो।
शिप के पीछे जाके स्विम करते आजा। वहां से जिप करके सीधा बंदा यहाँ पे आई थिंक लोड आउट भी ले सकते हैं।
मैं चेज कुत्तों की तरह हर जगह पे। हाँ हाँ हाँ, भगा भगा के मार रहा है ना मुझे।
एटलीस्ट पैसे तो कर लेते ब्रो तब तक। लोडी के
टनल में बैठ जाओ, फ्री लोड आउट के अंदर ही बैठ के लोड आउट तुरंत लेगी।
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
गधे फंस गया इतने में। तो मार नहीं सकता ना यार, मारना। तो सिर्फ वो स्टार्ट है इसकी। मुझे पिकअप कर
मैं
पिक मी अप
कमिंग आजा जल्दी आ
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
इसको देख
वो वाला थ्रोइंग है, उसमें फेंकता हूँ।
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
हवा में बंदे मारते हैं। वो स्पॉन होने दे, थोड़ा हवा में खेलते हैं मैप के बीचों बीच स्पॉन होंगे सारे। हर जगह देखते रहते हैं, सही है, घुमाते रहे 360 करते रहे बार बार। उस साइड ज्यादा स्पॉन होंगे, 365
Squad mates are in the safe zone.
Napalm strike standing by.
देखा
Raider
सारे
approaching
इधर स्पॉन
LAR,
होंगे,
raining
ऊपर
fire.
रखते थोड़ा हवा में ये ना।
Mark vector is burning. Raider
नीचे
out.
गया बहुत जल्दी।
इधर ही स्पॉन हो रहे हैं सारे, ये जगह पे मैं मार्क लगा रहा हूं, इधर खड़े रहे ऊपर, मेरे इसके ऊपर खड़े रहे बस। स्पॉन हो रहे
मैं उधर बहुत लोग हैं।
बस खड़े ऊपर जा, हाइट पे जा बहुत।
वो लोड आउट ले सकते
हमारे
हैं।
ऊपर लेफ्ट ले थोड़ा लेफ्ट।
20 seconds
ये रहा पीछे यार, मिस कर गया।
मैं लोड आउट तक जिंदा तो नहीं पहुंच
लोड आउट ले जा, डिलीवरी लोड आउट पर।
सीसी के टॉप पे लोग हैं।
मैं निकला, लोड आउट पे लैंड हो रहा है, जल्दी आ। इधर अब मोमेंट आजा, क्लियर करे यार।
पीछे
No more second chance.
कुत्ते
तेरे हेली से मैं क्रैक हो गया साले, क्लिप भी।
Exit bye bro.
My station's right there. Get me back in.
बंदा मेरे पे रुक जा।
स्प्रे ले गया। Exit running.
फुटस्टेप ऑडियो ही नहीं है, वो आ गया इसका। भाई साहब जिप करके आया, नो ऑडियो।
Let's go fucking rank bro.
Shake it off and keep pushing.
चलो
उसको लग के
इन चीज़ों को बहुत रेगुलरली खेलना पड़ेगा टू गेट गुड एट इट।
हर गेम, हर दिन 2 गेम दोनों चीज की।
Oh, excuse me. Oh. Practice makes a man perfect. So does good looks, muscles, and a good hairline.
Yeah, I got the last 3. I don't think Momin got it. Momin.
ये देख तुम लोग मैन हुए नहीं हो, प्रोसेस में हो.
Nah, brother.
You're 18, right?
Yep.
हाँ, अभी प्री मैन हो तुम लोग अभी.
Pre-cum.
Atlin, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Pushing solo randoms are just so ass, to be honest. Randoms have always been like a mixture of ass and good, but then it's the matchmaking that makes us suffer the most, dude. Like, one would think, okay, if I'm good at the game, I'll be matched with people who are also good at the game. Together we'll have a fun time. No! If you are decent at the game, it'll put you with bots so that they have a good experience playing the game. It's so annoying, dude. Oh. Skill-based ass making is what I call it. Hey, 155 ping.
Okay, nice. Makes another one.
Oh shit. Oh, Katy Perry. Got dunked on by Katy Perry. I love playing mind games. God expects you to carry, bro.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
If the COD matchmaking believes in you, so do I. You can carry them against top 250.
All stations, this is
You got the
Shadow 01.
skills, you got the
Deployment
grit.
to the war zone has been authorized.
Let's go. Let's go now. Come on, anchor fraggers, get ready, bro. We're not gonna lose this game now. Like EWC isn't ready for me, bro. Like they're scared of me.
Resurgence.
I'm not sure
Stay
if I
alive
can
to
say the
keep
same
the
about
squad
you,
in the fight.
Momin, KD, one time.
Come on, Moment, जलवा दिखा दे. Come on. पिस्टल से आके पेल दे अब सबको. You've had enough practice.
अब get कर.
अब तो पिस्टल से क्या जो RPG लगा. Nobody's got anything.
तो जो भी गन चाहिए अब किल. अब इधर मरिया मत. ठीक है?
हाँ अब देख अब मरेगा तो मोमेंट ही है भाई.
हाँ भाई. ऑलरेडी मैं ऐसे कर दे रहा स्कैम करके पहले फिर चलते हैं.
Supply box is marked. Secure those locations. Supply box secured. 2 to go.
Yeah, people are landing there.
होने वाले पैसे बस स्कैप के पाइप पे पैसे
One
गिरा
supply
भाई.
box remaining. Booster secure.
लोडेड मोमेंट और चाहिए होंगे स्कैप के बाद गिरा. स्कैप के बाद अब गिरा.
Supply box is secure. Contact the team.
Boys, I need money, bro.
Down there with that fail. Nice.
मोमेंट कॉम्स नहीं सुनाई देते ना अभी भी.
मार भुड़क दे. लाइमैक्स. पेलो साले को यहीं पे. Oh my god.
मोमेंट फकिंग इडियट है. पैसे हो चुके थे लोड आउट के. बार बताऊं यार. तू भागा भी नहीं रहा. भाई दूसरी बार पैसे चाहिए थे स्कैप के बाद. ओ माय यार तू बहुत गंदा.
It's fine, we'll regain, no worries. वो लाइमैक्स की टीम है उससे थोड़ा अभी.
नहीं इधर ही कराएंगे यार अब तो. इनका पुश आ गया. भागो पुश आ गया मेरे पे.
उधर भी टीम है.
कैसे हो गए? पाइप पे आ जाओ. नोने पे.
उधर टीम है ब्रो.
मैं मार्क बाय पे जा रहा हूँ.
भाई अब कितना ही भागेंगे यार.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
इसके अंदर देख के. दो है.
One. Inside.
Running towards you.
One.
पीछे मेरे पीछे. अरे लाइमैक्स आ गया आई थिंक.
Dead.
I'm not leaving you behind.
नहीं कोई और है.
कौन
नाइस.
सुना कर मोमेंट माइक खुला रखिए.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
पर पैसे के
मैंने म्यूजिक पे गाया बात.
म्यूजिक लगा के बहाने में.
Your squad made it to the safe
That's one
zone.
bro.
Gas is moving.
ओह फ्री एम वन शॉट. क्लाइमैक्स को मारे क्या मोमेंट? दिखाएं उनको. डैडी वाले.
अटेम्प्ट करो. जाओ अटेम्प्ट करो. यही तो प्रैक्टिस है. गो.
Loading front back.
2 सेकंड.
अब हमें ही उड़ा दिया बेचारे.
I'm pinging. Go. ये देखे थे. अबे क्या है ये 157 पे.
भाई सबको मैंने वन शॉट कर दिया बस टाइम ही. मोमेंट क्या कर रहा है?
ये देख WSOW का प्लेयर. मार इसको.
मोमेंट क्या कर रहा है भाई?
क्या कंट्रोलर डेड था ब्रो.
मनी.
Enemy soldier incoming.
क्या के टॉप पे.
Friendly
No.
loadout.
तुम लोग से लाइव पिंग हो रहा है. मेरा लाइव पिंग नहीं हो रहा.
नहीं होता रैंक में नहीं होता.
ओह ये कब हुआ.
आप ये भी लगाओ. बिल्डर को मैसेज दे मोमेंट.
Cash.
हाँ पिंग कर दो बस. यार
Yeah bro, I dropped it. Only one guy ditch. Yeah bro, go back.
Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them.
Oh my god. वन शॉट है यार मेरे पिंग पे. फायर स्टेशन के पास. अकेला था. Yep, that's him.
Go get your revenge.
यहाँ पर है।
क्या बंदे में
नाइस। ट्रेन में थे बाकी इसके।
अब सेफ हो जाओ, आप सेफ हो जाओ।
हाँ मैं अपना गन्स ढूंढ रहा हूँ, किधर गया पता नहीं।
यूवी को बिना खेल
लोड आउट हिट करना पड़ेगा, मैं जा रहा हूँ उधर।
इसको किधर आ रहा?
अब दूर जाओ, पीछे दूर जाओ।
लोड आउट चाहिए।
टॉप पे एक बंदा है। ओ व्हाट द हेल, कैंपिंग कर रहे हैं यार। बैठा हुआ है कुत्तों की तरह।
Your squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
उनका साथ भी नहीं खेल भाई क्या।
Heads up.
आने पुश कर इधर।
Mark you as bounty target.
या तो कवर कर।
Enemy dropping into the AO.
One get top green mark. Oh my days. इधर से bro, इधर से।
Movement in the AO.
You're clear.
Both
Enemy
good.
hunters were eliminated.
Not both like a bridge.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Any guns on you guys, bro?
मेरे पे फुल टीम, मैं
Which?
2-4 बंदे मारे, एक और है लास्ट।
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
बकवास है, कुछ गन नहीं है मेरे पे।
फुल टीम आ गई मेरे पास।
One bro, one. Oh यार above me.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Nice bit, bro.
यूवी भी लगाओ, ब्रदर यूवी।
या वहाँ से बंदा आ रहा है जहाँ से
मेरे पे। नॉक है, अभी नीड यूवी।
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
UAV
Oh
available
my
for tasking.
god।
LDBR awaiting
पीछे से
targeting
रोटेट।
data.
ऑन मी।
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
FOB, danger close. Over.
Head to the safe zone.
ब्रदर को बाइक, मोमेंट को बाइक आ जा, ब्रदर।
Mission timeline expired.
Razer, get off the
UAV
banner,
entering
Rich.
the AO.
Target grid struck. No casualties.
दो है मेरे पे। नेट
Naito
नेट
the चाल करता है bro.
नहीं
चाल करता है bro, चाल करता है.
यार मैं 1v3 खेल रहा हूँ यार। मोमेंट का नाम भी स्पोर्ट ही है भाई।
वो तो अभी लैंड
इधर है, लास्ट है।
आराम है मेरा।
Deactivated. This is the end game.
यार गंदा पुश क्या सोच के करता है भाई।
Stay alive so your squad can redeploy.
भाई तुझे बचाने ही आया.
You have
नहीं ऐसे
reinforcements
बचाना होता
inbound.
पागल है। अभी प्रैक्टिस करिए जिंदा रहने की जब बचे हो आखिरी। यार मैं भी क्या, मैं सेफ सोच के लैंड हो गया।
यहाँ पे एक टीम है। यहाँ टीम रीसेट कर रही है। हट नहीं आ सकता।
squad is outside the safe zone. Ten remaining. Keep pushing.
ब्रो यार आप साथ ही खेल रहे थे पूरी गेम ब्रो एंकरिंग करनी पड़ी यार मोमेंट ने किल्स करने होंगे मोमेंट भी सोलो नहीं हो सकती प्रोफेशनल प्रॉपर प्लेयर्स के साथ जायरो को देखो ब्रो यानी एक गेम में 6 एडवांस यूएवी एक गेम में रैंक की 6 मतलब फर्स्ट जोन से लेकर जोन तक इनकी एडवांस चल रही है ब्रो लिप्टन ने 39 किल्स मार दिए रैंक पता नहीं क्या है यूएवी खत्म ही नहीं हो रही फ्री हर जगह उनको दिख रहे बंदे मैं वैसे ही खेल रहा हूँ
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
तुम लोग का फेसेट का क्या हुआ
वो हो जाएगा मोमेंट का मैंने एडम ने चैट में मुझे उसने वो उसके सपोर्ट में मुझे बताया वो मैन्युअली कर देंगे
कब
वो बोला बस वो मुझे मैसेज करेंगे लिंक तो कल तक हो ही जाएगा मतलब और उनके उनकी रिस्पांसिबिलिटी है अब उन्होंने बोला कर देंगे
नहीं नहीं भाई अगर
नहीं
टाइम में रजिस्टर नहीं किया तो दे वोंट डू एनीथिंग
Switching mag.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy former teammates. Kill to bring back home.
मोमेंट म्यूट करके प्रो नहीं खेलेगा ये कौन से क्या
dropping into the AO.
प्रोडक्ट के पैसे पूरा खाली है भाई सब। इतनी एडवांस लगाओ, इतनी एडवांस लगाओ, इतनी एडवांस लगाओ, मैं 40 किल मार दूंगा। चार स्कैब है ब्रो, 5 स्कैब आपके बहुत पैसे हो जाएंगे। सारे स्कैब स्पीड में करते जाओ, ब्रिजर रुकने ही बंद।
LDVR salvo ready for launch.
एक स्कैब कर लो अभी 2 जोन पे।
Precision airstrike
2 एडवांस
available.
लग जाएगी, 2-3 एडवांस। वो में
2
3
supply
एडवांस
boxes
लग जाएगी
secure.
आराम
1 remaining.
से। है
LDVR awaiting targeting data.
आवाज आ रही है बॉयज?
यप।
ये आप स्कैब पे हो जाता है, चले जाना करता हूं, स्कैब उठा लो। ब्रिजर स्कैब पे जाओ, स्कैब पे जाओ, स्कैब
Contract
पे जाओ।
complete. All
प्रेजेंट
supply
टॉप
boxes
2 लोग
secured.
नॉक्ड।
छोड़ो यार, आवाज नहीं।
किधर है स्कैब, किधर है?
Time to
ओके
fly 5
चलो
seconds.
ऐसा।
Out.
इतना स्लो करेंगे तो कैसे नहीं होंगे।
अबे ओए, देख रहा था तेरे को ये। एक बंदा इसका शिप पे जाके मारो। ओह माय गॉड यार बीम यार, देख तो ले, मैंने कॉल आउट दिया शिप पे बंदा।
Target grid empty. Negative BDA.
वन डेड।
मैं नहीं पुश कर रहा अभी। पीछे आओ, पैसे हो गए।
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
तो 2 kills के लिए हम मूव करेंगे ना कभी एडवांस। हां एडवांस मोमेंट यार पैसे गिरा के
कहीं जा रहा है, इधर देख
8000
रहा
है, 8000 है।
है। ये ले।
Loadout drop headed your way.
पूरी टीम है वहाँ शिप पे, तुम लोग लोड आउट लेके जाओ।
एक यूवी मत लगाना, स्कैप करो मोमेंट सारे स्कैप। जिनका आप स्कैप कर लो या मैं फिर एडवांस लगाएंगे। आप इधर ही बैठो ब्रिजर, मैं करके आया, मैं करके आप यूवी मत लगाना अभी। मोमेंट तू भी इधर ही बैठ, सही है? एडवांस की बात पुश करते हैं। पैसे ड्रॉप करना, स्कैप की बात हो जाएंगे पैसे।
1 supply box down. 2 remain. Precision airstrike ready for tasking. 2 supply boxes down.
जगह
1 to go.
हो गए भाई, एडवांस के पैसे हो गए। वाइपर आओ।
Contract complete. All supply boxes found. Copy that. Longbow 3.
जल्दी भाई पे पैसे गिरा दो, एडवांस गिरा दो।
UAV standing by.
Bounty targets
अभी क्यों
are up.
लगाई ब्रो? ये
Get up.
खत्म हो जाएगी, मैं पहुंचूंगा।
UAV available for tasking.
पैसे गिराओ भाई पे।
UAV standing by.
यप 3 ऑलरेडी ऑन, एक और गिरा दे। ये बंदा ऊपर आ रहा है। अब ये रैंक लॉबी है क्या है ये?
Attack map.
ब्रो और 3 स्कैप है, ब्रिजर 3 स्कैप।
मैं कर रहा हूँ, यू गो, मैं कर रहा हूँ।
Supply box is located. Move to secure. Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
यार मैं छूट गया यहाँ पर। हेवियर
LDVR salvo ready for launch.
बंदा जानता हूँ। ए मोमेंट तेरे कॉम्स नहीं देने ना तो मत खेल भाई, आज चले जा, आज बहुत हो रहा है। ब्रीफिंग में बताया
क्या कॉम्स नहीं दे रहे?
To bring them back.
चुप हो जा यार, बहुत कूल मत एक्ट कर। बता भी नहीं रहा था बोला क्या कॉम्स। हां भाई
लास्ट स्ट्राइक हुआ रूफ पे।
Squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Precision airstrike available. 1 supply box remaining. Move to secure.
न्यू तो
All supply boxes secure. Contract complete.
पूरी टीम को हम कब के मार देते, पूरा टाइम वेस्ट, एडवांस वेस्ट होती है भाई जब ऐसे करते हो ना।
You've made it to the top 10. You've got 10 squads active in the field.
ओ भाई
Hostile airstrike incoming.
तो पानी नहीं अब।
लोड आउट ले सकते हो, वो लोग सीसी जा चुके हैं।
भाई सोलो पे।
भाई तू खुद फॉलो गया था उन पे।
भाई यार पूरी गेम वेस्ट हो जाती है। मोमेंट स्टार्ट मैटर करता है भाई, तो चुप हो जा। इसको पता नहीं क्या लगता है, एक बार गलती कर दे तो वापस कर देंगे। वापस ऐसा नहीं होता भाई, गलती होनी नहीं चाहिए।
बंदा यहाँ से ऊपर, बंदा रूफ पे।
गेम खाता है ब्रो, कुछ नहीं होता।
ये गेम गया भाई, यहाँ से रीसेट नहीं हो रहा।
Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
इधर आगे लोगे टर्बाइन आई थिंक।
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
टर्बाइन आए लोगे, टर्बाइन
अबे यार, अबे ये चीटर इधर कहाँ से अच्छा ओके ओके, तुम पे है। नाइस, राइट पे उतरा। राइट पे उतरा था मोहम्मद।
Searching. Go get your revenge.
कंट्रोल प्रेजेंट टॉप वाला जो है।
You have reinforcements inbound.
देख लो भाई, मोमिन की हरकत देख लो। नॉक होके बोलता भी नहीं है नॉक है, फॉल डैमेज से मरता है। अब बोलेगा कंट्रोल डिस्कनेक्ट। सर क्या बंदा है ब्रो आज।
You found
बताओ
one
यार, ये
squad
नहीं
mate. We'll get you redeployed faster.
आज भाई सीरियस है ही नहीं ब्रो, बिल्कुल नहीं दे रहा कुछ।
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
सब खेल के ही हो जाता है ब्रो रैंक में। अब रैंक में रियल प्लेयर्स आ रहे हैं, मार ही नहीं पा रहे हैं।
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
You भी नहीं, कुछ नहीं, just knows I'm there, हाँ।
Back on station. Go get after it.
केमिकल खाली था क्या लास्ट? एनी आइडिया?
नहीं
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
मोमेंट डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया।
मैंने तो लाइट उड़ गई।
भाई साहब,
That was close.
वेलवेट वो हैवियर और ये D4 या D4C समथिंग सब वॉल्स कर रहे हैं। तीनों के तीनों चीट्स कर रहा है. चीट सिंग.
खराब गेम्स आते हैं ना, मूड ऑफ लाइट भी होती है, थोड़ी देर बाद लाइट आएगी.
ओ भाई लैग कर रहे हो.
थोड़ा ब्रेक ले लेते हैं ब्रो, खा के आता हूँ ये मोम.
Keep your head up.
चलेगा. I'll go have some more cold coffee. मेरा रैंक इतना लो है कि मेरा नेगेटिव हो ही नहीं रहा. Even with 2 kills. Chad, I'll just get some cold coffee. Hold on, give me like 2 minutes. Continue with some regular maps. फिर से caffeine. New Jackass. Hey, let's go. Jackass 3. फिर से caffeine. I had 2 Tetra packs of cold coffee, then Red Bull, and then 2 Tetra packs of cold coffee again. That's like what, 500 ml? Tetra pack is what, 180 ml or 500 ml? Let me check. Why? Free will. Because I can. कौन रोकेगा मुझे? Swiggy Instamart. $180 ml. 240 plus 240. 500 ml में से वो कर दो और क्या, like 20 ml काट दो. 480 ml of cold coffee. Stop, police! Stop! No, that's how Renia talks. Stop! No. It's so tasty. It doesn't even last 2 minutes. Gulp it down. Oh, stop. Let's get my aim right. Use the time we have. Final one. I mean, the first one was great. Second one was like.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
जी भाई विशाल क्या वोकैबुलरी है वो ठीक लोगों से टट्टी चीजें सिखा कर अच्छी चीजें मत सिखा कर ओह फिल ऑफ रखना चाहिए था
Resurgence.
लाशा गेमर
Stay
लाशा
alive to keep the squad in the fight. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field. Enemy dropping into the AO. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
UAV available for tasking.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp. You have reinforcements inbound. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
क्या लेफ्ट राइट कर रहा है यार ये, हट.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Squad mates back on station. Good work. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Loadout squad headed your way. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
गटर में जा गया है मेरा एम पे.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunters down. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Enemy soldier incoming. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Your squad mate is the most wanted target. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to reduce the time of the contract. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Down to 10. Win this thing. Got 10 squads active in the field. You kept your squad mate alive. Most wanted contract complete. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Ah.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
UAV standing by.
You have reinforcements inbound.
UAV available for tasking.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Leave no one behind.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
I'm reloading! Located the rest.
One Transformer and G.I. Joe supposed to have a crossover. I mean, the latest Transformer movies made sure that happened, right? Like the end scene. He goes over to the G.I. Joe recruitment center, the protagonist of the movie.
We're returning you to the front. Earn this. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Squad mate back on station. Good work. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Reloading! Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
I'm ready for another go. Buy me back, mate.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Closing in.
McTavish here. Buy me back. I'm ready to go.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
I saw the light there.
Teammates, not teaming mates. Huh? EU qualifiers finals is today? DreamHack Atlanta.
Enemy soldier incoming. Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming through.
Hold on.
stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
So heard that they're not taking Rise of Beast into consideration because it did do us enough for keeping Transformers may actually be a real. No. I like the old Transformers, man. Arey, what happened to that Shia LaBeouf and friggin' Morgan Freeman? बोल रहा हूँ क्या है उसका नाम? That actress. The one who acted with Shia LaBeouf. Morgan Freeman. Hey, what happened? They were all coming back, right? Holy shit! Let's go.
Raider 19
Megan Fox. Yeah. How?
Raider 19 delivering complete RTB.
Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the buy station before time runs out to get a discounted item.
No old guys coming back. What? This guy was coming back to direct it. Michael Bay. Michael Bates. Excuse me. I think I'm dying.
RCXD ready.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Excuse me. This guy's solo.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Don't die. I didn't. Never gonna die, bro. That's the luck you earned me. Awesome badass shit. Insert line. Oh, was I coughing when the smoke?
Enemy soldier incoming.
I choked on some cold coffee out there.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Buy station vulnerability. Contact zone. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Timing was spot on. Method acting. Method playing.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Only 10 left. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Loadout
Method
drop
gaming.
headed your way.
What's happening? It's 80 only.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AR. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Which movie? BF movie?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Confirmed. We've located the rest of them. You have reinforcements inbound. Target down, marking the rest of them. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
UAV standing by.
Target down, marking the rest of them. Precision airstrike standing by. Enemy soldier incoming. Target acquired, strike inbound.
LDPR salvo ready for launch.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Mark remaining operators.
This was my team last game though.
Hunt them down.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Yeah, busy. What's up? Battlefield movie. Battlefield Jordan.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch this side.
That means this Tom Clancy thing is
Enemy
gone.
destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
FFE, danger close. Over.
I wanted more of his Tom Clancy movie, man.
Target grid struck. No casualties.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Light चली गई है.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Good kill. Marking
I think
the
my
rest
PC
of
might
that squad on
restart
your
if I
tac
don't
map.
go and shut off
Get
my
hunting.
fridge. और the fan भी on.
Get to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. You have reinforcements inbound. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Contract failed. The objective's been lost.
Hey, Lynx.
Squad mates MIA. We're reducing redeployment time. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the endgame. Enemy soldier incoming. Unprotected buy station detected. If you reach it in time, you'll receive a discount. Only 4 left. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone. You're in the top 3, don't let up now.
UAV available for tasking.
3 squads left in the war zone, stay alert.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Stand to you, soldier. Stay sharp.
Priority tasking request received. Unit on.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is inbound.
No footstep audio.
One of 5 remaining.
Alright, B. I'll be right back. BJ8, what's that, man? Yeah? Battlefield. I'm tired of playing casuals. I'm bored. Is there any other game that I can play? Arc Raiders is installed. I haven't played Arc Raiders in a long time. There's a new map coming in, right, in Arc Raiders? When is that? Completely out of touch with that game. Mortal Kombat 1. Isn't it funny that Call of Duty announced their movie a while back and then suddenly Battlefield announces their movie? Like, what is going on, man?
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Christopher McQuarrie is riding it. There's a movie called Battlefield Fall of the World. Release it at the same day as Call of Duty. Someone has written on that.
All stations.
They should name it Battlefield the Call of Duty. Tariq John Battlefield. Oh
Enemy
my god.
dropping into the AO.
Peter Berg, the director of Call of Duty film, already said people who play Call of Duty are pathetic. Let's see if McQuarrie tops that. Damn, dude.
Surgeons.
Wouldn't the movie adaptation of a Battlefield just be a war movie?
Eliminate targets to bring them back.
That's also
faster.
true.
Hope you saw that. That Nova storage made a big boom. Keep out of the gas until it clears. Enemies are dropping into the air. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Squad mates back on station. Good work. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Who died after such a long time?
Enemy dropping into the AR. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
LDPR salvo ready for launch.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
RCXD LDPR awaiting targeting data.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Time to flight 5 seconds. Out.
Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item.
Fire solution was bad. Live.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
What?
We've got a loadout loadout drop inbound. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Enemies are dropping into the area. Your squad mates have redeployed. Well done. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Contract complete. You've earned a discount.
UAV standing by.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. 9 left. Keep the pressure on. We've got 10 squads active. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound. LDPR salvo ready for launch.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy soldiers incoming.
What?
Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Yeah, McQuarrie.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Precision airstrike available. Watch your 6. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Longbow 3-1 on foot. Strike inbound.
Enemies dropping into the AR. You have reinforcements inbound. Target down. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. teammate went AWOL. Resurgence time of... Enemy soldier incoming. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. Your squad is offline. 5 seconds operational in the AO. Move to the safe zone. Got gas moving in. Buy station exploited. Nicely done. Your discount is applied.
UAV available. Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Raider inbound at the speed of heat. This is Raider 19er. Strike mission completed as tasked.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Hostile mover.
Buy me back. I'm ready.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Macquarie.
Head to the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Only 2 left.
Ted requesting UAV overflight.
Mission accomplished. All targets eliminated.
41. Still my aim sucks. जो होता है अच्छी का होता है. Hey, welcome back, man. Thanks. Bro, I'm bored. Kabir, suggest something, dude. The oldest and the wisest in the house. Cabs. What can we do that does not have copyright elements in it? Battlefield 6 Red Sec India. You're hungry? Excuse me. Well, if you're avoiding carbs, you shouldn't be hungry. That's like number one symptom of insulin stabilization. Low insulin, low stable insulin. If you're hungry, you're not cheating. Naughty, naughty. Let's tell Warlord we are joining him.
वही लॉबी आई
Oh, you haven't
Go
eaten
chat.
since morning? Okay,
लाइक कर दो
okay.
यार मेक श्योर टू लाइक द स्ट्रीम ब्रदर्स
He will leave immediately. Till what am I playing and streaming? Till at least 11.
You Brixwood, welcome to stream. I am joining you in Battlefield 6. Hold on. अच्छा आ जाओ I'm pretty sure that's a joke. Yo, joke.
Like I'm pretty sure that's a joke.
I'm joining you in Battlefield 6.
Oh, dude. Yeah, dude. Am I excited for Ramayana movie? Not at all. Not even in the least. I know they're gonna fuck it up.
इतना बड़ा मजाक भाई के साथ
Aprajit raid or what? नहीं ऐसे ही टाइम पास जो टाइम पास अपने पास ज्यादा व्यूअर्स है नहीं रेड करने के लिए नहीं तो जैसे ही ऐसे मेरा कॉन्सेंट हो जाएगा ना 10-20 मैं रेड करना स्टार्ट कर दूंगा बाकी यूट्यूबर्स को प्रॉपर रेड अभी
वॉच
तो
पार्टी चल रही है बिग थैंक यू आई एम गेटिंग लॉल यस आई नो दैट ब्रो यू एंड बैटलफील्ड नेवर ब्रो आज बिजी हो गया अरे कोई नहीं जो भाई आराम से आ जाओ
व्हाट्स अप मैन अप्रजीत क्या हालचाल they made chicken there are 2 layers of chicken
thank you so much big for doing watch party of my stream
fake chickeness Arey, apparently the editing is so bad. I saw a reel of a guy who has worked on like these editing projects and उसने दिखाया है भाई कैसे like they have done cheap background removal and VFX in the trailer. So I was like,
I love you too bro
it was insane, man. It was like they are spending hundreds of crores in these movies and they can't even edit and cut out a character properly, man. It was so bad, dude. It was so bad. अगर वो रील मिलता है फॉरवर्ड इट टू यू इट्स नाइस क्लाउड के मजे ले रहा हूँ क्या बात कर रहा है क्या खेला अब तक क्लाउड में
पता नहीं अंडरग्राउंड गया पता नहीं बट थे लोग यहीं पे
Somebody wants to use this BD gun.
like trailer में एक scene है where he's walking that aura वाला scene right he's walking and then there's a lot of giant sunlight in the background and उसका पूरा एक full body shot होता है in the trailer you can see near his arm the arm का edge is like मिल जा रहा है background से like there's blurriness कटआउट नहीं है बाल आधे दिख रहे हैं आधे उड़ गए हैं जैसे AI background removal करता है वैसा हुआ है dude it was so weird
इधर आ रहा है
Contact. Enemy infantry engaging. That area.
it was so bad dude
बैक है वो एक ऊपर भी है, उसको कुछ स्नाइपर कवर भी दे रहा है। भागा वो, भागा 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 भागा। अरे अरे अरे, यहाँ पे एक दो दो तीन लोग हैं, मल्टीपल है।
What do I think about the cloud?
वो दूर
What are you
मार रहा है,
switching
इसको
the
लेते हैं,
stream
इसको-
up?
अरे,
Vidaya?
इधर ही है
तो क्या
साला,
मेरे?
इधर ही कैंप कर रहा है यार।
I think cloud gaming is an exceptional idea, but there's a target audience for it.
मिनी मैप में ये क्यों नहीं बता रहा था भाई?
And with the pricing that they're introducing it as, you know, they are never going to capture that target
पूरे
audience.
गांव के बंदे बता रहे, ये एक नहीं
What
बता
games are you playing
रहे। वो ही बंदा था
Aprajit
जो टावर पे क्रैक था।
with cloud gaming? I feel like cloud gaming is awesome
यार गन चली गई।
when it comes to a student's lifestyle. A student
Airstrike
will
नहीं आता,
most likely not have
Airstrike,
um,
अरे भाई बच गए।
will not have a. It's not necessary they will have a very powerful PC. They might not have a console. They might not have a TV. They might not have a room where they can set up a console and a TV. They are constantly traveling. But almost all students have an internet connection. Okay, and if they are
भी नहीं रही पिस्तौल है,
giving enough servers in India,
push कर
then those students are going to benefit the most. But their 1080p 60 fps subscription prices, along with the condition that you need to own the game, that's insane. Rather, I would suggest Nvidia to come up with a pricing plan like Netflix,
ओ भाई
where they can stream games that they don't own but pay a slightly more expensive subscription plan. I don't know, maybe 1,500 2,000 per month.
एक सामने घूम रहा है।
Nah, that's also too much, man. Maybe 1,000 rupees per month. That's more than doable, I would say, for people who are into gaming.
What?
Oh shit.
प्लेट्स ही नहीं थी मेरे पास।
And if you are like
कर रहा हूँ, पुश कर रहा हूँ, push कर रहा हूँ।
allowing a streaming this thing where you're not giving ownership to a game, like subscription ownership, then I think the fee should be way lesser than what it is right now. 2K for 3 months is good. The ultimate, yeah, but then you need to own the game on top of that. And 2K on 3 months is also very like that's the top tier plan, right? You can stream up to 5K 240 FPS, and 5K matlab that Samsung Odyssey monitor, the wide angle monitor. That's the 5K one. Otherwise, there's no other normal 5K monitor. So overkill, unnecessary. Yeah, they should give access to games you don't own. That would ask for a little bit extra. That's okay. If it's 2K for 3 months, let them take 3K for 3 months. Le lo. But give access like Game Pass. Game Pass does it. What I'm saying, Game Pass does it. If you take Game Pass Ultimate, which is now 1,089 rupees per month, you don't have to buy the game. You don't have to pay extra for cloud gaming. You know that, right? So if Microsoft manages to challenge Nvidia with the number of servers Nvidia has in India for cloud gaming, but Microsoft wins easily. Not even a freaking competition at this point. Microsoft is already giving most of its latest releases on cloud. Most, including the top tier titles. You can play on your phone, laptop, freaking toaster, refrigerator, anywhere. You have internet connection, you can play the game. Plus, you don't have to buy the game separately also. Right now, the limitation for Microsoft is the servers. So, if they fix that, dude, there's nothing like it. I tried Microsoft Cloud Gaming back in 2020, somewhere during COVID 2021, 2020, 2021. I tried because I was using Ultimate back then because I was playing on both my Xbox and my PC. So yeah, I had access to cloud gaming, but dude, logging in time was so yeah. And cloud gaming officially wasn't available in our country. So I had to use a VPN to test it, and dude, VPN anyway increases latency if you're trying to access from another country's server.
What?
Dude, how is he still getting shot?
यहाँ कहाँ आ रही है भाई? अरे यार भाई,
Poor guy, भाई.
अच्छा गाड़ी में था, fuck यार.
So yeah.
एक बार मर गए, रीसेट होने के लिए वाट लग जाती है.
I hope Nvidia will definitely do it. I mean, India is not the only market Nvidia is targeting, right? Nvidia is going to target other countries as well, and Microsoft doesn't have a server issue in US, UK.
यार इसमें aimbot भी यार वो NXXYT. वहीं से आ रहा है. कस्टम ले रहे लो. यहाँ पे भी ऊपर स्नाइपर है.
Hold on. Hold on, I was texting mom. When it's a few days that we haven't talked on phone, my mom always messages during stream.
What? ये लोग वही है यार.
She'll be like, "You're streaming?" I'm like, "Yeah." Okay. All good? I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Okay." That's it. Like, I'm a Mumbai user, so I don't get any lag in stream. So basically, the ping I get is the ping I play on. Aprachit, you innocent soul. You sweet little innocent soul. There's obviously going to be a little bit of latency, man. It's not natively running on your PC.
यार आज भाई ये गेम का GG हो गया भाई.
But I get your point. People who are living in cities where the Nvidia servers are, that's what I'm saying. Dude, there's nothing like it. But here's the thing. You can't enjoy Microsoft cloud gaming like that. Mostly because I don't know, where are Microsoft Azure servers, man? I think there's one in Chennai. There's one in Delhi. Azure server, I think there might be one in Hyderabad because I think they have a big office over there. And I am guessing there must be one in Mumbai. But say Nvidia has like one in Kolkata, Mumbai, Delhi, South. South, I don't think there's an Nvidia server, but yeah, it's pretty much there. So Nvidia has an upper hand in India. But then if you go out, if you go to, for example, let's say California, if you go to Chicago, Detroit, wherever you go, US may, or even if you go to central parts in Europe, you're going to find both Nvidia and Microsoft servers. Then the only difference becomes how much you're getting with the amount you're paying. Right, and it's just a matter of time before servers are always a dynamic thing. It comes and goes. So
Revive भी हो रहा है इस side.
So I really hope Nvidia does what Microsoft is doing, but it's going to be very difficult because Nvidia technically doesn't partner up with games like Microsoft does. Like the Nvidia will have to start paying all these publishers, game publishers, to put their games on their subscription plan.
1-7.
It's a whole other ordeal, man. It's a whole other ordeal.
ऑरेंज बॉक्स है यहाँ
I
पे.
can understand saving a lol. Upstairs.
यहाँ पे यूएसजी पड़ी हुई है, एसकेडब्ल्यू पड़ी हुई है. ब्लू ड्रोन उड़ रहा है. किसका ड्रोन है? अपने पर ड्रोन उड़ रहा है.
But that's the thing.
टैंक निकाल रहा है.
There are a couple of other cloud providers as well. I think Geo tried its hand, and I don't know how far that is going. If you go to Geo Gaming or Geo Cloud official Insta page, you'll actually see my video over there. I was one of the first people to collaborate with when they first started the cloud thing in India. This was last year. You will see a reel with my fat ass face because I hadn't lost weight then. And I was literally reading off a script. Okay, and I was reading off my mobile, and it was supposed to be a prototype video, right? Because that guy was like, just send a video. And I was like, okay, I'll make a prototype video, I'll say, give it to you, and you see if it's okay. If it's okay, then I'll properly make that video. And he was like, okay. Then I sent it. उसी को post कर दिया सालों ने. I was like, dude, you can clearly see the video. I'm like, side में दिख के the least professional video I've ever published. I swear to God. But yeah, it's there. What's for dinner? Mera. I was thinking of ordering something आज बाहर से. है chicken है, but that's about it. I finished all my drumsticks. I love drumsticks. Moringa. They're promoting GeoPC more than gaming. Yeah, the laptops, right?
पास में. अच्छा.
I saw a surge in Instagram reels. Geo laptops ka. The thing is, I don't know how to explain it to you guys. I mean, you'll understand definitely. I need a proper way to like deliver this thought. The thing is,
एक अपने नीचे ही है. आर्यन की
gaming is an up and coming thing, right? It's not fully established yet in any part of the world,
shot है.
for that matter. So
अपने ऊपर है.
gamers don't know how to do business. Business people do not know enough about gaming to handle it on their own. Oh, फिर भी नहीं मरा. मुंह पे ग्रेनेड मारा है. So that's where the problem actually comes in. I can pretty sure imagine there's a round table where half the gamers are like, you know what, this is not good for gaming, but the NBA guys like, you know what, leave the business part to us. That is what causes downfall of most of these games. Right. But that is also sometimes what saves a lot of games. Call of Duty right now is working from the past, I would say 4 Call of Duty titles. It's purely working because of the good marketing that they're doing. All these unnecessary Nicki Minaj skins, Travis Scott skins, Snoop Dogg skins. If it wasn't for these what do you say, cosmetics, the game would have actually lost a lot of its casual and fan audience.
Yeah.
Because the game is shit. People, a lot of people play the game because they have spent a lot of money on these cosmetics. A lot of people play the game because most of the time the casual players don't even, mind getting shit on. And I'm talking about multiplayer, by the way. I'm not talking about Warzone when I talk about Call of Duty. It's strictly multiplayer. So marketing is also sometimes that saves games, but then if you're trying to make a difference, you have to like look at it from an angle of purely gaming and not just marketing. Because people are not stupid. Sooner or later they'll catch on. Geo में भी वैसे ही हो रहा है, dude. I'm pretty sure there's no one related to gaming who has a loud voice in the room. He'll probably present something and the board will be like, you know what, makes sense, but let's do it this way. And he'll be like, okay. Done.
यहाँ पे एक team है 1 2
And Geo wale are pure businessmen, dude. Pure. I've never seen a passion project come out of them. I think the last passion project I saw out of them was the advent of 5G. 5G was the last thing, dude. Hi sahab, the amount of patience they had. 1 saal, 1.5 saal, free internet, free sims. They tried giving it with a phone and they saw, you know what, people are hesitating because when Jio 5G first came out, the first 5G network in India, by the way, they wouldn't give the sims just like that. You had to buy a phone. And the cheapest phone was like 3,500. I did that. I bought a phone just to get the Jio SIM. And after like 3 months, they were like, you know what? You can get Jio SIM without the phone. I was like, bye, saab. Dhoka. But then that's what they ran that scheme for a whole year, more than a year actually. Free internet, free data, free messaging, free calls.
one shot बच गया
It was like a real life version of that Kingsman, first Kingsman movie. Then they started adding plans and all. But abhi it's pure business. उसके बाद से मैंने एक भी passion project नहीं देखा. So many things have come and gone. Jio PCs, those Jio laptops are coming for the 3rd time, if I'm not wrong. Or laptops of using a set-top box sort of thing as cloud PC. Oh yeah, I've seen that too. But there are new Jio laptops also. They have come out. Reels to my laptops ke dekhe the. But I've seen that Jio PC thing also. Mini PCs basically.
पूरा टैग दिया हूँ मैं
They cannot compete with only too many players in regular laptop category. They have to target the extremely low income
बाप रे बाप
population. Like the Jio phones, yeah. They even tried releasing an expensive Jio phone, you know, proper phone wala Jio phone with touchscreen and slab design and everything. Did not work out. Did not work out. Wait, what happened over
We
here?
are going to talk about the burnt.
Isn't that guy?
And we are
Tall guy. I forgot his name.
going to talk about the burnt peanut
Hassanabi.
is Israel's #1 streamer.
Bro, this is the number one streamer of Israel.
Context. The Burnt Peanut is by far the biggest streamer in the world, getting more than 70k viewers on Twitch and 100,000.
Burnt Peanut's audience is gone, man. He switched games and it's gone. Obviously he's doing way better than others anyway, but the kind of peak audience he had, I was waiting to see. You know, I'm a lot into these things, like market behavior, you can call it. So I was like, "Ki, sooner or later, this is gonna fall off because hype is hype, no matter what you say, and hype always changes and dies." And see, 100K on YouTube plus 100K on Twitch together used to get almost 200K people watching him at any given time. Abhi it's gone. Abhi 40K on YouTube and some 60-70K on the clip guy. Hate him. Hassan. I have never watched Hassan actually.
Thousands on YouTube every day. He quickly rose to fame, being an extremely
But the guy,
entertaining
dude, he deserves it. The peanut guy deserves it, dude.
host,
Crazy talent.
masquerading as a peanut while playing
Masquerading as a-
Naturally, as with all the new popular streamers, Hassan tried his best to co-opt Peanut's platform and infect it with his ideology.
Play Arc Raiders with Burnt Peanut. I've been seeing him on my TikTok feed like nonstop. Do not play with him. He's a fucking fascist. I highly doubt that he is a fascist. And obviously, if you're like a normal content creator, why in the ever-loving fuck would you ever want to be around someone like myself whose community instantly goes, that's a white supremacist, racist, fascist? You will win him over with your chill vibes? Maybe.
Yeah, very chill vibes indeed. And so Peanut did the worst thing imaginable. He made fun of Hassan's shock collar.
I have just recently learned of a great dog training method. Shock them into so much pain until they don't move.
Ruber on the street, that was just a mobile vibrator.
Ruber on the street, his dog's dead now for some reason, and I have not heard any explanation.
I saw one of his takes about like America #1.
And so this turned from Hassan desperately fishing for a collaboration to his worst nightmare.
USA is a joke. Buddy, we got a flying black Dorito worth more than the entire GDP of your country that could flatten your shit before you blink. USA is a disappointment. I guarantee you we've got homeless people on the streets of LA living in tents with a newer iPhone than your president. USA, USA, back in the
Oh my
That's right.
god.
Yep.
dude.
Spiritually, Dr. Kiddenspeg?
Uh-huh.
No, this is the new version. That's what I'm saying.
This is the new version of Dr. Kid Inspect?
Like,
What the
the
fuck?
patch notes version where Israel did its very best.
Just for context, Hassan lately has lost his mind, and whenever he wants to attack someone, he calls them Israeli or a pedophile or both.
You entertain yourself. Your coworkers entertain themselves with Burnt Peanut, the most coworker
Jesus, man.
entertaining
Jesus.
content creator out there. Let's get to another spiritually Israeli VTuber.
Spiritually, it's really kind of like, I mean, damn. He has more viewers than loves America, and that's Hassan's most nightmare. I mean, yeah, I guess so. And what should we imply from this video of his? What's this?
That's the legendary question of all time. Old enough to count, old enough to mount? Question mark. I want to say thank you to Miley Cyrus for showing off her camel toe at the VMAs the other night. I always knew Hannah Montana was a little slut. Don't even try to hide it. You turn out to be a slut who's craving for attention, and then I tend to pick you up at a bar late night and bang you out on the first date.
How old was she then? 16? I don't know why you would say this, right? I really don't.
Old enough to count, old enough.
No, cut the tape, guys. Cut the tape. No, I didn't say that. Yeah.
This is him straight up implying, God, this guy's such a fucking loser, dude.
We literally showed your own video. Meanwhile, you call pedophiles random people you hate.
His time will come.
Tallcraft this week, my time will come. I'm manifesting. Oh, I want to manifest. Oh, God.
Bye. watching 3 days ago. Oh, it was scheduled 3 days ago. Tonight we have the qualifiers, na? Kitne baje hai?
You're looking for in some of these.
It's already started?
You help maybe turn that 3v3 into a 3v2, and then.
This is the EU qualifiers, finals for EWC. We're going to be on this. Hopefully we reach the finals this time and then we qualify for grand finals.
Yeah, so T1 ended up going over to Cole because they were losing the contest fight against Vitality. I don't think we see that.
This bitch called me shaky aim last year. I'm here to redeem myself. My aim is actually worse today than it's ever been.
It might happen on both maps. What you have instead
Reflections was the one.
Comfortable with Cole over
he was like, here he is, Mr. Shaky Aim. I'm like,
They're loving roaming that map. However, it's all about rebirth. For NIP, they're much more comfortable winning that chem fight and pushing out from there. So I think that's how both of these teams actually get through. It's not often you can say that when two teams contest, but they're going to alternate. You're going to have 2 big maps on Havens out of JD, 2 big maps for NIP, and kind of vice versa that situation. But well, I'm predicting that. It's all about these boys to kind of settle that, and I'm looking forward to it.
3 teams we've covered. Let's cover some more.
Exactly, it can be worse. That's my
who did fall short.
That's what I was
First,
afraid
I'm going
of.
to cover T1. Dandro, T1, a team that was very hyped up during EU qualifiers. You go back last month, we were watching them. They were absolutely dominant. Nobody in the EU region could touch them. Spam Gola was on top of the world. We interviewed him. The young gun going to his first LAN. Super excited, very confident he was going to perform, at least during the interview. So he said they go to LAN and it just doesn't work out for them. They're back now in the qualifiers for Atlanta. Have you seen any improvements in the other tournaments taking place leading
Echo,
into today?
spam, disrupt.
Yeah, I mean, I think, T1, this is a roster that you can never, overlook them, right? Echo is so smart, and alongside Spam and Disrupt too, this is a very intellectual team, no doubt about it. They went back, they VOD reviewed a lot of what happened there, of course, in Birmingham, and said, okay, let's figure this out. How do we want to make some of these changes, right? This is a team that loves to lean into that sort of classic sort of 2-1 sort of split where Echo, he's that anchor, he's really hanging back, and it's all on Spam and Disrupt to really go forward. But what we saw is sometimes it was just you have just 3 people rolling up on you, and if Echo loses both of his fraggers, those teams would then be able to convert that and be able to bring them down. So I think we're going to maybe see Echo get a lot more active, especially here today. And, obviously if they make it towards Atlanta, maybe play that final LAN lobby a little bit different than we saw in Birmingham.
I think that's a great call. Actually, I like the idea of Echo getting more involved and lifting that pacing a bit. I think their big issue right now is going to be whether or not they can figure out the rebirth situation, land strongholds, and if there's any zones on the other side of the map, that's a hellish route to get across map. So that's what they've got to really nail down in order to make sure they are that top tier team that we expect them to be, not just here in Europe, but globally.
Nigma, Novo, another roster that's coming into today's competition. All eyes on them. We're excited, obviously, to watch Blade and Vortex, but they've got this trio now. They've got this third. What does this new addition bring to Blade and Vortex, who have been competing for so long?
Yeah, so Fede is an extremely exciting prospect, and we're going to talk about him for Italy in the same way we used to talk about Enkyo for France. This is a young man that just turned 18, didn't manage to get there in time for Birmingham, but has certainly stepped on through now for Atlanta. He's in a weird position. He's largely had to slay out in ranked lobbies and slowly earn his route in through lower-end tournaments because you obviously can't take part in Activision events until you are across that 18 threshold. As such, this squad have slotted him in as a support player, which is not his preference. He's much more of a frontline man typically. You got to say, it's certainly working. Vortex dropped 60, Fede 58 in their lower round 2 performance to qualify on through. Their kill numbers are terrifying. Their placement's pretty good. And again, Italy are looking at this squad, putting a lot of weight on their shoulders to say, bring us back to the promised land. 3 years ago, Italy dominated in Europe. It's now all about that French and UK battle, but can he be the boy to take them there?
And Enigma, just quick turnaround there. Fede just turns 18, I believe, so kind of in the same ballpark as the conversation we had with Spam Gola earlier. That young gun. Fede, LAN experience, are you familiar? I assume he hasn't played on LAN yet, being as young as he is.
No LAN experience at this kind of caliber, for absolutely not. Maybe some locals and so on, but for me, you can already see the inexperience and yet the way he's fixing it in the way he played low round 2. Map 1, he instantly got knocked, being a little bit lackadaisical about the way he was going to play his way out of research. It put his team into a blender situation. He was then a huge part of regaining and winning that map. So there's the good and the bad. The problem today, the lobby's a lot stronger. If he makes the bad happen, he won't get a chance for the good. They'll get snuffed out. So has he picked up on that experience as quickly as he needs to?
Well, one thing I love is Warzone competitive. I mean, you boys have been there since the very beginning, right? We've been doing this a long time, and it's nice to see fresh blood still coming in and interested in competing at the top. But let's talk about channelmates. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. That was the big talking point, right? Going from World Series of Warzone to EWC, or flip that, but EWC to World Series of Warzone, and now they're here. A lot of expectations on them, Dandro. They go to Birmingham, and they fall short.
Yeah, I mean, they end up coming in 10th at Birmingham LAN, which is, there's a lot of variables that go into that, right? You have, obviously, now G2, who's in that roster, kind of from NA, a team that they don't normally have to play against unless it's maybe in some scrims, who kind of is just a thorn in their side. We also see Los Carrillos make their way on over. They want to get involved at Lumbermill, and I feel like they were just caught a little bit flat-footed on that Birmingham LAN final. Now, for the Gentlemates, it's been basically back to the drawing board yet again. So I think we have some high expectations for this team because we know what they're capable capable of, right? We know that they can be able to come out and be dominant in a lobby like this, but to me, it's about, have you been able to maybe fix some of those mistakes when you're in those higher caliber lobbies, and then be able to apply them maybe in this lobby, which you're not trying to be as competitive in, right? That you're there. So, I mean, a lot of pressure, a lot of expectations. Wouldn't be surprised to see them qualify here today, but it's all about expectations.
Yeah, I think they'll do just fine today. I'm hoping. Anyways, we'll see what Atlanta brings. That's going to be in the future. Let's bring in our casters for the first 5 maps. Spider, Tiff, and Goj, welcome in. Great to see you. Goj, you're already smiling, man. That makes me happy. How you feeling?
Dude, I'm feeling fantastic. Of course I'm smiling. We're back, man. Warzone Resurgence Series was so much fun for Birmingham.
There you go, Kabir. Your favorite Spider Tiff is here.
To see all of the competitors probably only a couple hours away from me. What a win. I'm
Didn't
excited.
deserve to interview. Oh
yeah, really close, Tiff. Atlanta, it's going to be coming up quick. Right?
Really? Yeah, it's like a less than hour drive from me. DreamHack Atlanta is a really good time regardless, and I can't
Spider
believe
Tiff
that we
and
get to
Ali
have the
Cat,
Warzone
Kabir's
Resurgence series
favorite.
there. So I hope to see you guys all there. But we got to get there first, right?
Got to get there first, and the competitors have 10 grueling maps to get through before they even know if they qualified for Atlanta. Let's find out. Spider Tiff, Coach, take it away.
Thank you so much, Taylor Reflections Noble, and our amazing desk. What a great breakdown of some awesome teams. I will say I'm hoping for some underdog stories. I'm hoping for some upsets. I think Lotus 8 will be a fun story to talk about. We'll get there in just a moment, though. We need to remind people, if maybe you've never tuned into Warzone Competitive or you just totally forgot how the scoring works, folks, let's break it down yet again, this time around scoring, because, Tiff, we've got 16 squads, 16 trios dropping into 10 private lobbies today, and every kill they get is only 1 point. However, we've got our classic placement multipliers. These have been tried, these have been tested, and this is where we've landed now for a while. 1.6x multi here if you win the map. Second through fifth, 1.4x, and so on and so forth. Generally speaking, we find it a success if you're a top 5 team, Tiff.
Yeah, I think you completely took the words out of my mouth. I couldn't have said it better myself. 1.4 is where you want to be. That way, at least every kill that you get is about almost 1.5 points. You want that average to make sure that when you get to the end of these 10 maps, you've solidified your spot going towards LAN in Atlanta, because maybe you want a little bit of vengeance. Birmingham didn't go your way. You want that top slot. Well, that journey, we're about midway through, but it really is the time to show us what you're made of.
Yeah, right now we're just trying to get to Atlanta. However, the big question mark is who's going to make it to EWC, right? That's a whole part of this conversation. Once you get to Atlanta, that's then what you're qualifying for. So far, the only EU team that's qualified for EWC is that Ravens esports roster we were talking about. So they're just playing for money. Like the desk said, they're still trying to qualify for Atlanta. We have a lot of storylines. I think the game's about to get started, though. I think the big one for me to remind everybody, if you're just tuning in, you maybe missed the top of the show, Tiff, we are playing Haven's Hollow for the first 2. We will then go to Rebirth Island. Our first time we're rotating maps, so we're going to see both of those today a total of 5 times. It'll be 2 and 2 all the way until the finish line. 9 and 10 will go 1 and 1 to show 5 maps of each. I'm excited to see what some of these teams that thrive on Haven's Hollow back to Rebirth Island on main stage today. Trying to be a top 5 team in general, you've got to put up good points in both.
Yes, 100%. We always talk about flexibility.
I'm eager to see the map rotation, how it's going to happen between Haven's Hollow and Rebirth Island.
Haven's Hollow, but now you have to worry about that once we're going back to Rebirth Island. And during the top of the show, I did a little check-in with chat to see how everyone was hanging. Thank you so much for joining us here today. But some people were like, yo, why are we making a big deal about Rebirth Island? Guys, we said it at the top of the show. This is the first time in Warzone competitive history that we've had rotating maps. This is actually a
that's not a good thing.
Here we go.
Please don't proudly say that.
into it. Haven's Hollow's up first.
Speaking of adapt, we're starting out with our first zone, and it is headed a little bit western. So you're only going to see one team land in the main part of Research Center. So keep that in mind, is that a lot of these teams, as you've probably noticed, do change up their drop spots depending on the zone. And it looks like our chapel or church position there in the center of the map is already hotly contested. And I believe it's going to be AG fighting for their lives in mid-map. But either way you look at it, we're going to swing over to JD Gaming, a team that has a bunch of storied professionals, but a new roster this time around. It looks like they're winning out so far as they're in an early engagement.
Look, there's something to be said that when I'm on the timeline prepping for shows that we have orgs coming into Warzone, that they're picking up qualified individuals, and I think that likes to give them a bit of a buff. And if you're going to drop into Haven's Hollow map 1 here in the WRS, this is where you show us that you can lock it down. Of course, it is Resurgence, you're farming some kills here, but we talk about those points with the multipliers later on. If you can grab 5 off the start and not get wiped early, it's a great trajectory for your map 1.
Yeah, I totally agree. We're going to take a look at all of our different teams. As you notice here with Codcaster, they're actually seeded based on how they perform. So number 4 is going to be Ninjas in Pajamas. That's Nip, who have been put in a bit of a blender here at Cole. We'll continue to take a look at the rest of some of our hot drops and the fights that are happening on the map. Generally speaking, I was actually looking back, and I believe that Chapel conversation actually wasn't AG. They should be number 8. So we'll take a look at them here in a little bit. But for now, we're going to check in with Guts, new member of the roster here for Momo and Huis, who seemingly is hanging out by himself, making sure his team gets back into the lobby, fighting for their lives in Barn. It's going to be Team 12 fighting Team 13. That's Zakar on the other side, getting the better of Guts, player advantage, or frankly, just catching him unaware as he was trying to get some loot up and get his teammates back. Momo in deep trouble.
Yeah, I'd say deep trouble. We're on 3 kills, so we don't want to lose out on that. But knowing that the timer is coming through, we take a building and it's already in shambles for the teammates as they try to come back. So we always love to see not only flexibility and adaptability, but that survivability, chat. I'm going to break a dictionary out and I'm going to say this is what you got to focus on. You need to live your life and get into those higher multis and maybe pick up some kills while doing so. You see the inklings of a player just ahead. And if you can grab some more action here, can we catch him? No. Instead, you give up the cover, you dive down the stairs, and King AJ down and out.
It's a great job.
This is exactly what we did last year. We waited for the multiplier to go up. Then we started focusing on kills.
Swarming in numbers. This is early game, which means you need to keep your team alive, which means you've got your anchor hanging out in what would be a safe position.
That was the entire
whatever information you have.
agenda of today's exercise also.
Is warding off some advances. Teammates are getting cut down, so they still have to play slow. Weiss doesn't even have a gun, it looks like, at this point. A pistol in hand and may actually still get the crack, but will not get a trade because Momo is still hanging out, making sure his teammates can get back into the map. A little bit of a weird start for this team, Tiff, but I will say Momo picking up 4 early is nice. These scrap kills do add up as we get into the late game.
Not only that, but if you're taking players down, it allows your teams to fly back in and grab whatever weapons those players had. Of course, there is a ton of action throughout our map, so keep your eyes back onto JD Gaming, right? The Gentlemates have moved in. We know they like to kind of land down a little bit south in here, but Coal Depot has stayed action-packed since the very beginning. If Melvin could drop a streak on their face, maybe force them off the roof and then catch them off guard. This is a brilliant way to do it if FLS can stay out of the line of sight here.
Yeah, JDG doing a pretty good job of trying to win out this side. Unfortunately, a couple teammates weak, gonna have to back off. They actually trade with Gentlemates a little bit, so both losing a teammate. FLS was started in a pretty good position. They really wanted to win out this eastern side of the map, and right now being put in a blender by Gentlemates, and I think they're all gonna go down. Our timers, we've got a self-revive. I want to say he was able to just maintain his position on the ground without popping the self-revive, gets the teammate back in. Not the end of the line for JD, but it was not looking great for them. We'll see if they're able to restabilize and move to the opposite side of the map, most likely, as our zone continues to pull to the west. We're headed not all the way to Train, but somewhere in between Pond, Mansion, Barn area. Likely we're going to end up Zakar on 5 with some early aggression, finding a little bit of a farm on Momo's team early. Now they're set up in Main Street, a little bit further all the way in.
I'm okay with this, right? You have an influx of teams in this vicinity as everyone's trying to make their way up from the south, like you mentioned. And if Zakar can just be patient, he might pick up a couple more. For Prodigy, Scummin, FIFA Kill, AG, Global, we are slightly in shambles over here. And that's okay, because it's still not super action-packed. You mentioned we're going to be pulling towards this area, and if you can secure a decent spot here, you're playing for endgame.
Yeah, AG's actually been in a bit of a blender. We found them actually out in the water to start things off. Lost their contest. You see Scummin on 0. Just really hasn't been able to get anything going, unfortunately. They have made their way back to Chapel, though, so at least all 3 are alive after the buyback, and Bodies getting onto the map should be able to find their loadout, no problem. We'll check back in with them a little bit later. They are safely inside of the zone. I say safely. They're already in engagement off screen. We'll check in with them later, though.
They're trying to survive. This isn't about thriving in map number 1. It's just setting a precedent for Kiriko. This is the things that can happen, right? You immediately just get sent on by 2+ players, and you have to stabilize. I know a lot of talk was mentioned about this team in particular at the top of the show, and more importantly, I saw some feedback on the timeline talking about them and seeing, hey, are they going to be a team that can find themselves nestled into the top 5?
Yeah, this is a very interesting team because they surprised some folks back in Birmingham. Made some roster changes, but it does look like, by the way, I'm taking a look at the teams that are eliminated thus far as we swing over to some more action. This is the Gentlemates catching another player unaware, doing a pretty good job of that. That is Hollow's first, but not the team's first, as they're trying to clear out this side of the map, and there's a lot of folks over here. So just playing through this train wreck area, you're gonna have to win north, south, and everywhere in between, and I think they're realizing this is not a good position for them. Gonna hit the double buy, try to get the heck out of here if they can, but don't want to get shot in the back while they do so, and unfortunately that's exactly what happens, Tiff. Brutal for M8. Inkyo does have 6 though, which is good.
See, and there's still 12 teams alive in this lobby, so we're not getting a good multiplier just yet, and knowing that everyone is trying to use that resurgence and the respawn back in to set their stakes into that next circle, it's costly, right? Because you're going into endgame with minimal resources, and you need to be able to have that stand. We saw AG Global. They were looking to reset out by Pond. They get evicted from the lobby. Next thing you know, we're into top 10 as we say Abwiz fall.
Yeah, it looks like Abwiz's team probably out as well. L8 is out, AG's out. Some of these teams that are kind of these fringe squads, we were saying that they need a good game to start things off. Unfortunately, not getting it. Those look like Zakar's team maybe got somebody back in. Didn't see the full squad elimination, but newly signed to GK Esports, Decky, Lays, Stukex. Having a pretty decent game, actually, in terms of the kills category. Made it to top 10, so at least some multiplier to write home about. And they're actually going to get the buyback as well. So doing pretty good on the south side of our zone. Going to be battling here with JDG, who have moved into the south side as well. And it looks like Stukex actually able to get the early knock, which is going to give them player advantage. Do they want to full send on this without info? I'm not sure.
I don't think so. I think they're in a great position. Now, if they do get another knock, they're going to feel really comfortable about it. However, you can see there's another squad in that vicinity that's going to want to go straight into this. Elsewhere, Gromalok falling. The Gentlemates trying to stabilize, but we got streaks coming in. We are sending, and things are getting hectic over here on the south side, especially with T1 right behind them.
Yeah, really tough situation and a great read from, of course, T1. They won 3 games, I believe, in upper bracket. Just a really strong team. And again, online, they're nearly unstoppable because they're uncontested. On land, things went a little bit differently, but today, yeah, it's online, and they are cleaning house on the western side of the map. They've completely won out on the western side of the map. There's nobody else over there, and so because of that, they full send towards a fight, able to pick up 1 in transition, which means Lays is down. So GK Esports, they'd restabilize, found themselves in a good fight, and unfortunately get third-partied and lose 1. Now, they're not out of it. You can see our zone now moves back towards center. Gonna still have a decent bit of mansion, but everybody's on the south side of the zone, and T1's actually gonna have to back up here as they try to take this fight. They do have player advantage. The third for GK has been bought back, though. Just doesn't have the weapons yet. Maybe should be able to get that loadout and get right there into the mix to fight T1.
I'm seeing about 18 kills across the board with my quick math, which is never good, right? But I think that they could pick up even more and go towards endgame with 20. Now, the final boss is already waiting up at Mansion. It's Ravens Esports. They have been there since the very beginning, right? They like to land in that vicinity, and they have wiped every team that has set their sights on challenging them. And you can see in the kill feed there, they're doing it again. These are the S-tier teams of Mansion. Is going to be super fun to witness. Now, who is going to be that next challenger that will arise? Will T1 rotate in early and try to get top of Mansion, or will they bide their time?
No, it's a really good rotation from T1. We saw them skirting their way through the pond, skipping over the pond, and going to move their way into the western side of Mansion. Slowly but surely, though. They don't have to full send because there's nobody over here. There's only 5 teams left, actually, which is, frankly, not very many. And you've already got your 1.4x. We're looking for the win now. That's all that matters. So if everybody's playing for the win, you have your teams on the south side. Team number 7, a team to watch out for. You see yellow 7 on your screen. That's going to be Eclectic. That's Zanks, Freddy, Kibbies. The Italians looking for smash as they work their way all the way, all the way up to Barn. They've won the south side of the map, as GK still fighting in zone off screen. Ravens have control of Mansion. This next zone is going to dictate where we go and whether or not Ravens need to move. And it's looking like they do not. Part of Mansion's
Lays.
zone, T1 basically dead center of that zone. Everybody's going to come to these top two
Oh
teams.
yeah, it's a lace
That's a
ball.
pretty
Right?
stellar pool, especially if you're T1. You're like, thank you so much. Now, do we see a little bit of infiltration happen? Maybe send one player out to try and wreak havoc
Khatam,
on
bhai.
Raven Esports. Regardless, what they're doing is exceptional work, because you're right, they have place to play inside that next circle, and they can extend out, send the fraggers to look for the rest of the kills into the lobby, especially now that we're into the top 3. The only thing better is more kills and the 1.6.
Look who's taking over Mansion, though, because they heard shots fired. They said it's our time to move. T1 skirt their way over Pawn into Mansion, like we talked about, but they moved to the roof to be able to play the high ground position. So
Gir gaya.
high ground, it looks like it was going to be nice, but nice and
Ye bhi gir gaya.
Does he break his?
Ye bhi gir gaya.
Get knocked on his way down. All I know is Ravens in deep trouble. Tried to
Dude,
overextend to the south
someone
side
just
and now get
fell to
punished
fall
by
damage.
T1. We still have one alive though. Niacin able to crack. Gonna back off and replay himself. He is in deep trouble and gets pinched. Down goes Ravens. They may get one back in lobby. No, we're down to 2 total teams. Eclectic versus T1.
T1, they take over Mansion. Now they just want to hunt the remaining players in that eclectic roster, which honestly, it's looking like that we are going to see a 1.6x for T1, barring anything chaotic that happens, because it's Freddy versus the world. Zanks gets the full right there, so he's out of here. 3v1.
I mean, Freddy might be able to trade one out here. Oh no, we're gonna switch off of it.
slide out.
As we do, and he gets double chowed. Yeah, I think he just didn't have all the information. Maybe thought there was a solo at the top, but well, this looks like a repeat of history. I feel like a black cat just walked across my screen because T1,
Seen this.
they're your drop 1 winners, and it wasn't really all that close. What a banger map to start out for T1. Uncontested, zone pulls, great rotations, read the map perfectly. Final form for T1.
Well, we gotta watch the victory moment for it to happen.
Nice, that seems in front of water.
I'm going roof.
One's on the water fountain somewhere.
Yeah, I'm going up.
Made it. I can come up.
I got more of them. More,
Rock here,
right, more in front, like, yeah.
I'm gonna take him up here a sec then.
3 PM as well, D right, like there. They're gonna run through more. Do it.
It's on the wall.
Nuts. I have no AR armor, by the way.
Why did you do that? I didn't click anything. What the fuck just happened?
They might have already rode, bro.
This game's Mickey Mouse.
It's only one, Alright. You can just clear this out? I'm dropping down. Come at me.
Bro, I've had a PA in my hand. I've aimed in and put it down. It's not put it down. It's maybe took this
19 kills, Goj. And it's business as usual, right? There's something to be said. We talk about Echo a lot,
I
just
forgot
being
Echo,
kind of a cerebral player. But not only that, he brings the calm. Like, he is just like, this is our plan. I want you to mortar here, blah, blah, blah. Maybe they already rode, but we're going to look for that. And it just really sets the stakes for such an easy cleanup. Now, things that need to be said, we need to kind of back it on up and replay what the heck happened to Raven Esports. Because you see them get wiped right there. That was a downfall of them all, basically.
Yeah, I mean, it was a really good play by T1. If I'm Ravens, maybe I'm just a little bit more patient. They saw the fights going on the south side of the zone. They had Mansion control and they pushed out to go for those kills. They already had the 1.4x. Should we play for the win or should we play for the kills? I think you can go either way. I think the kills probably come to you though. Getting a little bit overextended, T1 is able to swing into Mansion for free. They take high ground for free and they win the game for free. It's essentially how it happened. And so if I'm Echo, I'd be calm too. I mean, we just walked into the best POI on the map of the final zone and wiped everybody with basically no bullets fired our way. It worked out flawlessly for T1. Well earned, well scored, and frankly, based on what I'm seeing from Ravens, I know it's a frustrating way to end that map, but generally speaking, their score was fantastic as well. Yeah, I think they had like 16 kills. Like that was a great game for them. We're gonna swing over to the desk though and see what they had to say. See if they got some extra insight from behind the scenes. Take it away, gentlemen.
Thank you very much. Good cast. Blistering speed, man. That ended incredibly fast. Map 1 Haven's Hollow done. T1 back on top. The online stages going well for them once again. Obviously to land, but let's celebrate their win here. Big win, 19 eliminations. D'Angelo, that's a massive game to start for T1 and reminiscent of what they were doing in the last qualifier we watched.
Yeah, not a bad way to kickstart your day at all if you are T1, right? We kind of had our questions about how this team would perform on Rebirth Island, so I think getting off to a hot start here on Havens is really, really good. And basically, they kind of just are almost gifted, Taylor. It feels like a lot of those early kills, because we basically look, when we get to that mid game, they're sitting on 12, and I'm looking at our map feed, and they have legit like 50% of the zone for free. They clear out everything that's around them, sort of over by Pond. They flex onto Main Street a little bit, and then it's just cleaning up everything else, and then they just set themselves up for a power position. So really good, but it's sort of what you're seeing on your screen here that allows them to be able to get those kills. It's Oki, AB Wiz, and Enxian landing Pond, and then being able, they try to flex down to train station, they're not able to hold it. They go up towards Mansion, they're not able to kind of make anything happen there, and it just feels like T1 just reap a lot of the rewards.
Yeah, T1 looking phenomenal. I mean, 19, that is a big, big game. It's going to be hard to match that for sure. Positioning looking great, and it is encouraging to know that you drop the ball on land, but you come back even stronger, it seems, here online, which gives me good faith going into Atlanta. They're going to be just fine. Ravens, though, they secure a third place. Enigma with the, 16 total kills. Very impressive from them. I mean, again, a team that has zero pressure on their shoulders, despite taking fall damage, they're still looking okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Some broken ankles, but certainly no broken hearts today. They're well and truly on their way to Saudi. But the thing is, for this team, an interesting conversation around them is we've spoken for a long time about how a lot of Frenchmen basically are auditioning to get onto that Gentlemates roster should things start to fall apart there. There's been a couple of
I'll get something to drink. I'm parched. BRB.
Whether or not he's got his eyes on other prizes, looking over his shoulders at maybe a couple of different patches of green grass. And right now, just got to lock in with the boys and get the job done consistently through the year and make sure they walk into Saudi in the best possible spot. You could certainly say that they've done that off of the great Map 1, and well, we get a look here at some of the results. Of course, this is largely ordered on placing, but off to your far right side, a 30.4 score for T1. We're saying an average of around 18 or 19 per map is going to get you that top 5. I'd say they're feeling pretty confident about that right now.
Heck yeah, Dan. T1 on top, but some others. High scores all around, it seems, at least for our top 10 teams.
I'm looking at Gabs there, coming in 10th. You had 17 kills and you went out in 10th. You at least secure that 1.2, so it's 20.4. But that kind of has me wondering, that's a team we're going to have to be keeping our eyes on game over game. Because if they're able to end in 10th and still manage to get 20.4, I mean, boys, let's look at this right side. There's so many teams that made it to the top 5 and they're not even close to 20 points. So if Team Gabs, if they can maybe figure out the placements a little bit, all of a sudden, they're going to be towards the top of our leaderboard and maybe be another squad in contention that a lot of people, I think, were overlooking a little bit.
Well, who are we overlooking at this point? I mean, obviously AG, they have a bad game number 1. They clearly in the struggle bus at the moment. Not even digging into the online stuff, or at least the social media stuff, but they clearly have been struggling. A team that needs to step it up for sure. But there are some key takeaways. Novo, also another great game. Enigma, we were big on them at the very beginning.
My teammates have taken a break. I don't think they're coming back.
18, now looking to soar high, and he did so. I mean, 8th place, not the biggest game.
These are the EO finals, right? The European finals. I think I can learn a lot.
Not at all. They tend to land over in research, so this is quite a bit of a rotation for them.
Take advantage of it and get an idea. Blindly खेलने से क्या ही होगा? Once blindly खेलने was aim better होगा. That's it. Aim is not my aim is a concern always, but not my number one concern. Right? My number one concern is strategy on this map, Havens Hollow.
I think another team
I dislike this map, never played it.
They get 13 kills
and now it's haunting me.
This last split. In fact, I pretty much remember going.
I'd rather just look at rotations, gameplays. यही तो है. This is what we're going to be playing.
Stage and then start to get involved much quicker into it this time round. Put a body into Main Street. Didn't even win boat in the end. Had to fight for that back off of Gentlemates and slowly picked apart some pieces.
You ordered
of
chili
if they can do that
paneer.
consistently through this afternoon, they'll look a lot better than they did.
Arc Raiders trailers are.
What about JD Gaming, Dan? Because you know JD Gaming at the start, obviously.
JD Gaming. Karma is a bitch. I'm gonna watch that. Yakuza में ये बिकिनी में क्यों है लड़की? Underwear. मटन बिरयानी, शम्मी कबाब, चिकन. ओ भाई साहब कबीर, भाई 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 Sinful dinner भाई कबीर का sinful. Reventides.
I barely slept. There's just so much to sort through. So, like, have you been following any of it? It's all anyone wants
It's
to
a new
talk
map,
about,
huh?
so, yeah.
Amusement park.
Careful in the water, sweetheart. Don't keep
Panorama.
an eye on
It's a hotel. Panorama
Do you
Zero.
tell them yet? Tell them? I mean, what do you tell them? I told them we're going away. That works, right?
Are you deaf? I paid for this! I'm not asking twice.
Scusa.
Fix it!
Scusa davvero. On the house, alright?
No, you can't call that in. I'm counting it. Serious right now? It was out by a mile. That was in. Clear as daylight. What are you, blind? Why? Hey, why are we even talking about this? Pull it together. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
टेनिस वाला आउटफिट आएगा क्या? That was like a tet from Oblivion. कल या कल tomorrow's a Tuesday. You want me to do Arc Raiders? कल 3 बजे आ जाएगा अपडेट. Do it, okay. Let me message Prem Chandani. I don't think वो 3 बजे आएगा लेकिन he's a chomo इंसान. Oh, not him. Who else plays Arc Raiders यहाँ पे? Veronica नहीं. Please no यंगी वो ब्राजील में खेलेगा कंप्लेन करेगा. Eric's has Arc Raiders, yep. दोपहर को है लेकिन एरिक्स. इंस्टाग्राम खोलना ही बंद कर दूंगा मैं. क्या ही वाहियात रील्स आ रहे हैं. वॉलआउट को बुलाया.
दो शॉट में मार रहे भाई. दो शॉट के पीछे बता गया.
ये दोपहर को नहीं आएगा वॉलआउट.
जी Yosha bro, welcome to stream.
And it's not in VC.
कोबरा भाई आ गए क्या?
And then tell him you're kidding.
कल न्यू आर्क अपडेट wanna join? Update yeah. Wizard done. कल करते आग राइडर 3 PM राइट डन डन ये गेम का कुछ नहीं होने वाला है भाई तो मैं टाइम वेस्ट कर रहा हूं आ रहे हो ना ओके ओके
Racist chud. So I will say.
Eric, even if you want to join and if you're free in the afternoon, you also join in.
गेम डिस्कॉर्ड साइन इन किया ना आई विल स्टार्ट 2 PM आ जाना डन मैं अपडेट करके आऊंगा प्रोबेबली मेरा 100 Mbps है तो आधा घंटा लगेगा मोस्टली
कब किया पता नहीं अपने आप हो गया
वो डिस्कॉर्ड कनेक्ट किया था इसलिए आता
PvP अबे ये साला PvP No PvP tomorrow.
हाँ क्विट करेगा तो हट जाएगा
Okay.
हाँ डिस्कॉर्ड पे गेम एक्टिविटी
PvP टाइम
रीलोड नहीं है
बड़ा पागल इंसान है भाई
हाँ मतलब वही अपडेट करूंगा मैं फिर ही स्टार्ट करूंगा वैसे बहुत डेडली हो गया भाई आग राइडर में तो भाई बाहर घूमना मतलब डेंजर भाई वुल्फ पैक भी नहीं लगता वो नहीं यार को नो PvP टुमारो प्ले नो PvP डन मैं तो मुझे करना ही नहीं है ब्रो PvP आई एम डन विद PvP 3-4 बंदे मारो नहीं कि हैकर आने लग जाते हैं मतलब ही नहीं है PvP
हाँ बदन उसने मारा होगा ना 3-4 बंदे लास्ट बंद करने से पहले that's what concerns me
number 1, right? But you do have T1 that is out on their kind of train station island. They know what they need to do. Stick to your loot path, play your game. They are not looking to shake things up at all. They're just doing business as usual. So I'd imagine another solid game for them, right? But when you look at teams that really do need a strong... It's AG. And to already see a member of their roster go down this early on, I need
Remind me to stream Arc Raiders tomorrow at 2
This
PM.
is the other side of the coin. It actually looks like NIP was able to maybe strike first there. King AJ out in the open, playing a tree fragger. AG has decided to land mid Main Street, roughly. After a couple teams contesting them on Chapel, makes sense. They didn't want to go there and be a third team landing there. Or Barn, both of those areas. So instead they go mid-Main Street. We'll see how it pays off for them this time with this western zone. Now, yes, Tiff, you said it reminds you of the first map, and it definitely does in terms of our zone. All the teams on the east are going to fight early, which means we're probably going to have a little bit less teams than we usually do around mid-game. However, this zone is pulling even further west, which means T1 probably don't need to move for like 10 minutes. So what they'll probably do, leave their anchor in train station doing literally nothing, and send 2 out to go get aggressive somewhere else. So we'll take a look maybe what T1 decides to do a little bit later in this map. For now, we got to take a look at the action around mid as Geeke in a bit of trouble as they lose that actually in 2. So Stukex is going to go to the water, swim around until the teammates are back.
Look, you have to do what you have to do. And if it's be a shark and be one with the water, great. I know it's about to be summer over here and that Shark Week happens originally sometime soon. I don't know if it's before or after EWC, but
Sure.
You have to like really lock it down. And of course, they're going to know that you went to the water to try and get your teammates back and you're basically a sitting duck, so you have to keep diving down. But what he does is he gets the homies back and then they'll go ahead and reset on land.
Anchor.
Classic Resurgence play. Just swim around. Teammates are back, so they're going to be flying back in. We'll see if we can just peek over to the action here shortly as AG, according to our kill feed and according to 15 out of 16 teams, I think that's real. AG Global go down first in this lobby. Apparently Main Street not working out either. I'm getting confirmation that is correct, folks. AG Global out of here.
Bro, don't go to Main Street if you're not feeling like Mickey Mouse. Like, let me just tell you, okay? This is not the parade that I wanted for AG Global. Sorry, I don't know why,
brutal.
like, Disney just came to my life right there, but it did, okay?
Sure. Well, on the other side of Maine, we'll take a look at a team name I'm not going to pronounce. We're going to talk about Team
You know
Momo.
what, try it. Why
Wasted
not?
Guts. Algerson Fran. I think it's
So
literally
proud of
just
you.
an abbreviation of certain names, but somebody can correct me if I'm wrong if it means something in a different language. But either way, Guts is alone in a shack waiting for some help or his teammates to maybe find some kills. Either way, there's 3, 4, 5, 6 teams around him, and he is hiding for his life. Love to get over to some action if we can, as there is a big fight happening off screen, it looks like, and on screen. We've got Fede finally finding some kills here in our kill feed that we can see.
Teaser था
Cluster
ये.
landing nearby, but doesn't connect on him. He's going to back up and
That was a hint.
as they're looking for a couple more over here on the train wreck side. Again, this has been the big fight for the east side of the map that we were talking about before. Everybody just trying to get to the zone.
We're gonna get some Cinderella skins.
The best part about them trying to carve their path through Trainwreck here is they can't actually go up towards Mansion. What we've seen Raven Esports do is not only that, they take Mansion, they know they have it, they leave their anchor there, and they extend out and look for the kills. They did the same thing in map number 1, and it's pushing everyone clustered down towards the south, and we're gonna have this massive catalyst of event that happens. So T1, they do the same thing. They're leaving their anchor over in train station. They send out their 2 fraggers, and they're like, let's do it. Let's get whatever we can out here. And this is just a chaotic lobby, Goj.
Yeah, I mean, you can literally do whatever you want right now. Nobody is over at train station. There's not anybody actually within a country mile. Closest
Like, who's
people
gonna punish them?
Yeah, closest people to train station is Pond. The one thing that can happen is if you're T1, you have your 2 out playing hyper aggressive, and they go down, and a team's able to get a read on that, who are respawning, they can potentially try to land on your anchor and wipe you. Highly unlikely that happens. Those who swing over to LAXESC, that's Master 5K, Dragons, Kiriko. They've got
30
5
minutes.
at least on Curacao, which is solid numbers for the
Insane,
early game.
this.
Again, this is the battle for the east side of the zone. This is southeast. We're down in Main Street. You do see just on the edge of our mini map there, that purple 2, that's Gentlemates. They
what
have
happened?
made it to at least play for zone. Still a lot of work to do, though, to get inside of zone. There are so many teams in Main Street. EU is playing only on the south side of the map for a majority of these rosters, trying to rotate through south to get to this zone, but everybody is here. Every single one of these buildings is inhabited right now.
I don't think I'll ever be able to move on from this phone. I would want something
This
similar.
lobby's giving it to me for Gentlemates, though. They didn't get any early action over at Lumber.
I had
so
plans
they're
of
looking to find
buying
it
a new
here.
phone
Now,
Feb May, I think. Feb or March May, and then I just like, I can't let
throughout the buildings
nothing
will
go.
be difficult. You see one, and
This is like the best day I ever had.
For some retribution,
This
not gonna
phone.
find it. Instead, playing safe.
Okay, really quick update. While there's a lot of action on screen, I said it was unlikely,
Oh,
but
beautiful
apparently
nade.
it has just happened. T1, are they still in the map? Yes, but they are in deep trouble. Geek Esports got a read that Echo was alone inside of train station.
Did they hear me?
Whether that was from UAVs or whether it's because they killed one of their players on the map, I'm not sure. Either way you look at it, here's a quick look at T1. They are in disarray. What could have been the easiest map of all time. Finally, somebody punishes them for leaving Echo in train station to, I don't know, twiddle his thumbs, because he was alone and he gets jumped by all 3 members of Geek. So they're going to try to restabilize. We'll check back in with them later. On the other side, what hasn't happened is the same for Ravens Esports. They've been chilling up in Mansion this entire time. Finally having to leave Mansion, they're now swinging over towards Barn. Watch out for the fight if we can, as Gentlemates move in to the north side of Main Street to try to eke their way barely into the zone.
There goes a swarm. They've got the rooftop. They're going to have plenty of angles. And for now, they're sitting on top of Team Eclectic. But instead, they send forth. They go through the window. Grom getting some early shots off, but immediately dives out. However, gets decimated.
Yeah, there's so many teams in this area. Talk about a layer cake, carrot cake, fruit cake. I don't know what it is, but it is utter chaos all around. Not even in the new zone, which is pulled up towards Pond. So the Gentlemates trying to restabilize. They're actually going to get the quick buyback, which is the right call. But the problem is, now what? How do we even get into this zone without running through 7 teams? It's nearly impossible. Maybe one in the air flies in. Maybe gets the double buyback, or no, he's going to play with his team. So all 3 going to rotate together, play with stems, play slow. There's no huge rush to rotate, I guess, through the chaos. Gonna let it all ensue. And it looks like the winners of that chaos gonna be Team 7 in yellow. That's Eclectic, yet again, winning out on the south side of the map for the most part, holding this position, waiting on Gentlemates to come in.
I see some T1 going down. Let's get in with a listen in.
One's on the buy and then the other one's on the hut. What hut?
I got paid.
Loading hut.
What hut?
You fucking AR, man.
One's gonna be on these one.
Lodi hut.
I'm trying to look for him.
इनके भी कौन से इतने legendary है नहीं वैसे देखा जाए तो Lodi hut.
Back in 7.
Utter chaos over here at Pond for good reason. Comms were nice and calm still, even though they're in a bit of a blender. They tried to chow for Pond and they were winning it first. first. They do trade out one. One gets knocked, but unfortunately Disrupt on the other side, getting chowed by Gentlemates, who have rotated all the way in, and down goes
Could have been
T1. That is a
something.
false positive, though. We do have one in the air. T1 is still on the map, but it is not looking good for your map 1 champions. There's Spam. He got some value over at Pond, and now in deep trouble flying onto the map.
Okay, we're in. We've got some weapons. Thank you, treasures from the deep. We're on 4 into the top 10, but everyone knows where we are.
Good luck.
So what do? You flirt with the combat area. You're like, I'm going in, I'm going out of bounds.
see
But
ya.
you know what? Sometimes you gotta send your best warriors into the water to suss out T1, and they are wiped.
Yeah, nah, I was also thinking the same. If I would have just hit that axe, the other guy would have also died.
Still looking for a top 5 position. This is a crucial time, unfortunately.
Look at all those
Momo
frogs,
Gus
tadpoles in the
are
water.
The team that go out in 6th place with a well-aggressed move to jump into the water and find those fishies. That is going to be a top 5 position there for Bonnie and Co. So that's a big win for them, but they're having to play in the water, which is a not great position, especially because it's not in zone. Take a look at where our new zone is. Ravens Esports in complete control of our zone position. They've got one out playing aggro.
You know what the worst part is? बीच में जो quad मैंने छोड़ दिया ना, I don't know what perks to run.
Duo now. With control of Pond,
That's like
there are full teams of
gonna be
3
my
rotating in,
demise.
especially Geekay. That's going to be green. Off screen currently, you'll see them playing Pond, while on screen JDG trying to win out on the south side to rotate in and be a top 3 team. JDG FLS win the trade, but not the full team wipe yet. One more player deep in the gas, probably going to be stimming for a while.
Yeah, Ninjas in Pajamas is trying to like stabilize here. You're not going to get a better multi until you win this. And it's Wars left standing. You're right. There go the Stims biding their time. But maybe we find another one. Okay, good. Last one. We've got to get in. And you've got squad number 10 on the minimap. That's JDG, the one that's forced Ninjas in Pajamas into this precarious situation. How do we get out? Do we go towards Geekay? They don't know that they're over there.
Yeah, I think Wars, unfortunately, I don't think he found another stim. We'll see if self-revive comes off to a point where he's able to stay alive. But really, we've already gotten your multiplier. The chance of you getting a win here is pretty unlikely, or extremely unlikely. So really paying attention to our final 3 teams, one of which, oh no, it actually looks like Wars actually able to get the buybacks.
He had money. He had money.
And was able to get teammates back in.
You rich
all
man.
3 up. A nice save for the roster. Unfortunately, while this is all going down, Ravens Esports, who had a great map 1, are having an even better map 2. Neeson down to, well, now double-digit kills as he finds 2 members of JDG, and the third goes down as well. JDG give up a position basically for free because at the same time, NIP's coming in from the south side after the buyback. So now we're down to the final 3 teams. We do have all 3 up for all 3 teams. Ravens easily in the best position, but Tip, the zone does pull a hair towards Geekay. We could see Geekay get a win here.
Yeah, this is going to be really interesting, and I think Ninjas in Pajamas is going to be the catalyst for Geekay, right? Because we're going to swarm in, and if they take, oh my god, they do get a trade, right? But they get that deterrence. So now, if I'm Raven Esports, do you full send on this and not allow them a time? They're too far across the other side of the circle, and at this point, it's going to come down to who has more resources, who's going to bring in the streaks, and what is that going to look like?
Yeah, such an interesting play there. Luckily, or rather skillfully, it does look like Ravens Esports was able to get the cleanup with the PA across the screen, which does give them player advantage going into the final fight. A huge win. And unfortunately for Geekay, they didn't have the info. They thought they were getting full scent once they lost Lays, so they PA'd themselves to push the equation, and then Ravens just get the zone pull.
Though.
They got player advantage. They got the zone. DK now in deep trouble. They go deep into the gas to maybe play some heroic rotation. It's not going to work. One goes down. King Shock going to go clean up DK. Ravens Esports, a top 3 team in map 1, going to win map 2. There's no question about it. With a lot of kills. This is going to be a big game for this roster. Neeson on, what, 11 or 12? It looks like King Chalk was on 10. This is a gigantic game, and Decky doesn't want to give them an extra kill because he knows all is lost. Still a great game for DK, but an even better one for Ravens Esports. What a win. What a map.
It's just been absolutely phenomenal for them.
Tina
I think they were
Danga.
north of 20 kills easily, so let's look back at that victory moment.
Suddenly that has also become like a topic in content creation by Ganges.
Ici dans les toilettes, les deux?
भाई पूरा zone pull है भाई और क्या ही करेंगे वो.
Peut-être cross à la cabane là, non?
À tout moment, hein. J'ai aucune info moi.
Non, ils attendent le pool, ils attendent le pool.
Ouais, un dans la cabane 100%.
Je m'appelle.
Il faut aller chercher des kills, les gars.
S'il vous plaît.
Ils vont à droite, ils vont à droite.
Oz took X की team थी last.
Ils vont dans l'eau, ils voulaient se suicider.
Je me mets au top, ok? Je me mets au top. Ah, il va se tuer, les gars.
C'est pas grave, c'est pas grave.
भाई कहाँ से जा रहा है भाई
On a déjà
देख
un kill au
भाई
moins.
वो किल ही नहीं देगा आई थिंक
Je vois pas, j'ai pas le full. Mon full. Good shit baby, je vais le faire.
24 kills top 1.
the pettiness कि हम किल नहीं देंगे
Ça, c'est magnifique.
Well, all calm in the victory moment because they were just hunting down the last remaining members of Geekay, but a fantastic map. That was 24 kills, by the way, at 1.6. That's nearly 39 points, okay? Ravens Esports, they've already got their ticket to EWC. They're looking to make a bit of cash, and it's looking good for their chances to go play for that cash in ATL, Tiff.
Yeah, plus that's a big journey for them, right? Anyone from EU, like you're making your way over towards the east coast of Atlanta, you're probably
Atlanta.
gonna try some Waffle House. It's the equivalent of Nando's from Birmingham. No, I'm just kidding. Don't. No, definitely not. You're gonna find your own last stand basically if you go to that. But this is interesting, right? You called it out towards that end game. It was gonna become just streaks, right? And what GK does is they drop the streak on their head to prevent any third party. However, they thought they were already on top of them.
Yeah.
I think it was great preventative measures, but honestly, looking back on it, it is tough, right? Because immediately Raven Esports just dives down in, forces them into the gas, sends them scrambling, and then that hunt basically occurs here.
Well, yeah, it was a tough position. I mean, NIP did a great job getting the buyback deep in the gas. Shout out to Wars for that. Making a top 3 position is big for them. They probably had a decent amount of kills as well. We'll take a look at their scores here in a little bit. But because of that, they're playing kind of the weaker side of the map. So they have to be the aggressive one with 3 teams left. Usually you lose if you do that. And then Geekay was caught in between. I thought they were going to get out for free, but then the PA over the top cleans up their third. You're down in player advantage. You don't get the zone. Tough luck. Great game, though, for both teams. Let's bring back the desk and see what they had to say about that one.
There it is. Havens Hollow, 2 maps in a row before we transition into Rebirth, but a good performance from Ravens. They take the win. What a big game. 24 total kills. Massive for them. We talked about the X Factor, and clearly X Factor is in play for this team. Dude, Danjo, how we feeling, man? Game 2. At first it was T1. This time it was Ravens.
Kind of weird, man. Back-to-back games. We have the winning team just kind of able to play out from wherever they want to and just hunt down the final remaining player. And I think it's because a lot of what you're seeing on your screen, it's just like these pond pulls, man. They're forcing so many of these teams that are landing in that southeast and sort of up towards research area. They have to move on over, and they're all just fighting each other. Yet again, there's a moment where you look at that map, and it's basically just Ravens that is there towards pond. Everyone else is out towards the gas.
We're going to get a look at some of the highlights here, and this is what they were doing an incredibly good job of. You had Drankor obviously sat off in Manchester.
Razor got nerfed in the last update, reloaded up. I mean the season 3 update, and somehow people are still using it. It's still working that well. This guy's using the Carbon, but most top players are still using Razor. I don't know.
And then what they did is just set up lovely for the end situation. We're going to put one on the house to watch the west, one on the wall to watch the south, and let everybody run towards, and they mop up so many kills.
So many kills indeed. Eclectic, by the way, just want to shout them out. They've been highly consistent, at least when it comes to overall kills. You know, game number 1, they walk away with 13. Game 2, a total of 16. Looking great. Ravens highly consistent naturally. And then, of course,
he's actually doing that wall jump thingy, man.
I want to talk about NIP because there was a big move made for NIP. Wars saves the team.
He saves the team. I think they were already in 4th by the time he gets
Bhai,
that
yaar,
buyback,
he must have
but
hata
I think
hua
just a
is
couple
game
more
se.
kills. When you're talking about being in that 1.4 times multiplier, hey, you're going to feel very, very good about that. But admittedly, at the end of the day, the Ravens, they just kind of watch all these PAs and bullets go flying, and they're like, all right, have fun. We're just going to kind of waltz up here at the end and be able to clean it on up. I think that this is basically sort of what we expected to see out of the Ravens Esports roster, right? We expected them to do well, but to see them be able to perform great in map number 1 and now come back and win in map number 2 in such dominating fashion, this is where they start to maybe give themselves that nice little buffer as we start talking about Rebirth Island.
Man, I mentioned Eclectic, but Geekay has been consistent as well, Nigma.
Yeah. Well, the impressive thing about this as well is they actually lost their drop spot entirely. Ninjas in Pajamas decided to land on them down at Gazebo. A big surprise to everybody. And apparently it's Geekay as well, because they had to go scrambling, land in the water, and at one point even had to contest train station for T1, with T1, my apologies. And from there, they've managed to build themselves a ridiculously good game, just picking up bits and pieces and loosing and scrambling as they go. Maybe this is where one of their strengths suddenly come to light. Different story for some of those teams down towards the bottom, but you mentioned them earlier, my friend. Eclectic, 16 kills and yet still placed in 10th. We talked about the lack of aggression previously and how they've needed to fix that up. And one of the things about this team as well is they play in a very similar way on Rebirth, incredibly balanced across both maps. This could be a big afternoon for them and a statement moment that they need in 2026.
Statements. That's how you become a champion, right? You play, you make a statement, you become a champion. Dandro, that's oversimplifying it, but that's just kind of one of the steps. Dandro, teams though, are we seeing the same EU that we witnessed going into Birmingham? Or are we looking at teams maybe a bit more cautious this time around?
I mean, I'm thinking a little bit more cautious because when I'm looking at these first two maps, there's sort of these, I don't want to call them outlier teams, but there are these teams who are kind of making it a little bit rough for some of the other squads, right, that are there. You know, I'm looking at like basically Gabs in game number 1, dropping 17. That's huge. We see JD Gaming do pretty solid in that last game. And you're already seeing it kind of represented here on the leaderboard as well, where it's like, okay, great. Yes, we see Ravens is starting to run away with it. But after the Ravens, dude, I mean, this top 5 is pretty close that's there. And even looking down through 6th through 8th, all of those players are within just, I don't know, 1 game distance of, hey, do pretty okay over 1 or 2. And all of a sudden you're now in the conversation.
It's still a tight race though, Enigma, right? You go a little bit further down towards the second page. Shadow
Vice, AG Global 13.
We'll see if they can step it up. But one of the interesting factors I want to focus in on, we've had 2 Havens Hollow. Now we've got Rebirth Island. Are there some teams teetering on the edge of top 5 or maybe even further down who you expect to make an explosive appearance going into Rebirth?
Well, 2 of the teams towards the bottom that suddenly become an interesting conversation is going to be Gentlemates and AG Global. Why? Because they actually land on each other at Turbine. So it could be a case for either of those teams, a case of, okay, well, how do you come out on top here? In upper round 1, both of them won 2 drops each against each other on Rebirth. So it's a case of, well, that wasn't consistent for anybody, and you kind of need it to be if your Havens Hollow is looking as bad as it is. The concerning thing for AG in those Rebirth maps, FIFA kill was your lead Slayer. You need a bit more from your front 2. For Gentlemates, it's a case of just trying to figure out how to push out. They've had no luck there so far, and that's continued today as well.
Well, it's Rebirth Island, map number 3 for the first time in our rotation for the Warzone Resurgence series. Let's see how it plays out. Spider Tiff Goj, take it away.
Thank you so much, Taylor Reflections Noble, Dan, Enigma. Great job, gentlemen. Fun conversations behind the scenes. Tiff, I think as we look forward, they're right, though. Rebirth is going to be make or break for some of these rosters. You know, we have some statistical data. We have some data saying, for instance, Dragon's team should be scoring a lot more on Rebirth. But who knows, right? I mean, I think Havens played way different than I expected. Way, well, I guess faster. It felt slower because we were hanging out on the north side, but faster on the south side. So who knows how Rebirth will change and who changes up their drop spots going into this one.
Look, I mean, if Enigma's already calling it out, I am so ready to see AG Global and Gentlemates, because you're right. Gentlemates have not had that quick good start for them. Now, if you look back to Havens Hollow with the circles pulling towards Mansion and Pawn towards that other side, of course, Gentlemates are likely going to have that slower pace start, not able to get a ton of the kills on the board, and then kind of those cluster rotations in that mid game. Sure. Change your fate here on Rebirth. You got back-to-back Rebirth Island. I think we could see the come up on the leaderboard that they need. And for AG Global, bro, you're at 9 points right now, and the top of the leaderboard is sitting with 60. We gotta at least get to 30.
Yeah,
at least.
I agree. Listen, it's good to be back on Rebirth Island. This is one of the oldest maps in the game. It is tried and true. We've seen it at so many levels of competitive play. We saw it at EWC last year. We see our Twisted Minds winners on the map itself. So really cool. However, the map is slightly different, right? We do have Turbine now. This is a little bit different than what we've seen in past competitive competitions, at least at the grandest scale. These teams have been practicing with it for a while. Turbine is a very interesting draft spot. It allows you to, if you win out in Turbine, it allows you to play for a lot of kills. You have a lot of action down in Turbine. There's a lot of ground to cover down there. Can definitely change some things up. So it'll be fun to watch what they're able to do here on Rebirth Island with a couple other changes on the map. Turbine likely the biggest. As we drop in, welcome back to Rebirth Island, folks. Let's see who lands where and who can win out in their favorite POI and therefore get a nice zone pull. And well, to start things off, it's looking like we could be headed to Stronghold pretty aggressively here, which means Tiff, somehow, some way, T1 is getting everything they want and more.
Wow, you know what? I love that for T1. Have a great start here on Rebirth Island. I do see Turbine to be relatively empty aside from the Gentlemates, but what AG Global did was they landed just on the outskirts. One kind of hovered over Industries, the other two went south towards, you know, a little bit over. And all I know is, do they full send that? Did you find a comfortable weapon that you're okay with? For now, Novo's at control. They've got a good oversight. There's plenty of decent loot here.
Yeah, Novo complete control of control. There's a couple teams going to be trying to play aggressively from them. NIP do have full control over Kim. Does look like a couple teams now rotating in the south and north. If they come in at this exact same time, maybe this complete control turns into utter chaos, and that's exactly what's happening. JDG, early chow on Kim, and they're winning it. Wars alone hardly has any loot to his name and can't take a fight because he needs his teammates back into the lobby. Should get them, but in deep trouble having to hide out. Not great if you're an NIP fan, especially as a team that was just barely inside the top 5. Could see them drop out if this doesn't go their way.
GK, 18 kills in the last map. They'd love to start off and have that momentum carry them forward here. Now, moving into Factory, they're still kind of hunting it down. This is an interesting side of the map because the majority of our teams are on this side, but we go up, we look for kills, we get dumpstered, and now we need stabilization from Blaze. So what do? You go to the water. It's the tried and true method, right?
I mean, it's a great way to stay alive. We don't have time to look around for swimmers early game. We got to keep fighting. So speaking of fighting, let's move back over to Control Center, where it does look like Novo's finally getting contested. They do know this team is here. Dragons has an angle to maybe, no, doesn't even get a crack. That's bad news. You're a fan of this roster, but this is a team that we're expecting to do really well on Rebirth Island. Statistically speaking, they've done much better on Rebirth over the upper bracket run compared to their time in Hollow.
Oh.
They're gonna take this chow here. Playing together.
Okay.
Dragons able to get one. The pinch comes in late. Unfortunately, still gets punished for it. We trade out back and forth, and Nova still has complete control. Master 5K able to stay alive. And just gonna...
Who's coming? Look who's on the way. I see that mini map. You see that number 3 right there? That's Raven Esports. And if they're looking for early game kills, just know that they've already got 60 points and they're feeling damn comfortable to carry on. For Gentlemates and AG Global, we talked about it. Enigma mentioned it. That inevitable contest over here at Turbine. Sure, AG Global were a little late to the party. They've traded a few times back and forth, but we're still in that all-out 3v3. And Hollow looking to take an interesting jump spot here towards the top. Can we find him? Do we know that we're being stared at? Patience. We shoot across the way. We lose our life in the process. That's a little sneaky, Prod.
That was very sneaky. Absolutely had no idea. He was just hanging up there by the chimney. And because of that, gonna lose several life. Prodigy able to win the one on Ankyo. And now the Gentlemates in deep trouble. Grom just playing nice and slow on the outside. He's able to open the chest, reduce the timer. Now going to reach out now that teammates are coming back in. Able to get the reach out and able to get the knock. This is a great clean kill. Doesn't have place to put in. No, he doesn't have time for it. Down goes one, and Hollow's going to land with a pistol, try to find something, and immediately take this fight yet again. They're feeling very comfortable taking this fight at a disadvantageous position.
Nah, you just keep coming back. This is personal at this point. The battle of Turbine continues on. Now, if I'm a team that's looking at this from a distance and I've got like high ground advantage on a building neighboring it, I would just throw random streaks over here just to be a nuisance. But Enkyo's back, got 2 kills, and we're just gonna say, hey, is anyone gonna chow this? Not quite. We peek, we grab a ton of damage. Maybe one of our players just followed up with it, but we're looking to control the roof, and I'd imagine Prodigy's back up there.
Yeah, a lot going on here in Turbine. However, there's a lot more going on the map as well. These two teams are fighting. We have to make sure that we know what's going on in this fight because this is an important moment for a team. Well, frankly, both teams struggling. Both teams not even in the top 10 on our leaderboard. So this is a big win here for Gentlemates fans if you're able to get this win and then rotate to new. Turbine usually a hotbed for activity, but because of our zone pool, those are the only two teams fighting on that entire side of the map. Everybody else is just trying to get into this southwestern zone where T1's just been hanging out in Stronghold for a while. They've sent 2 people to play aggressive up by HQ and living quarters. In the meantime, Control Center back at a fight that has been going on for a while as well. The battle for control of Control goes to Novo. They landed here and they've won here, at least for now. We'll check back in with them later. So we swing to another fight here as teams continue to try to eke their way to zone, and JDG in a bit of trouble.
भाई चीज कर रहा है.
JG and Orglis, look, they really need to get moving. But what path do you take? We saw that the factory side of things of Rebirth Island was going to be really tough to get through. Of course, from Harbor now, we're okay for the time being because the majority of people have already set their sights towards that stronghold side of Rebirth Island. You can see from the kill feed, the teams that have made their statements earlier, they're like, we are full sending stronghold. I don't care if T1's over here. How's everyone else going to get there? Well, you go back to living quarters. That's going to be your next cluster before you have to commit.
Yeah, come through factory, you're right. Going to HQ or living quarters, your only option through grandma's maybe, but still, we go to Orglis, we go to Authentics.
My food is here. I'll just go
Finds
quickly go and get it.
On top of prison, which
Downstairs.
is still not technically in zone unless they go all the way over. We do have Ravens Esports who land HQ, and they have their anchor at HQ, allowing two members of Ravens who went down, playing aggressive, down over by living quarters to get back onto their feet. Gonna make sure their anchor's safe. While in the meantime, Serial catches him unaware, is able to get one trade. Can he get more than that? Probably not. Goes down. They should be able to get this revive as well. Great effort from Serial. Unfortunately, not enough with no help.
I kind of like what he was doing there. I just wish he had nades, right? You pick up one, you invest a couple of nades, then you can really do some damage onto that team. Instead, you're just feeling like a solo warlord trying to hold showers by yourself. Good thing the duo of your team is still alive here. But if the Gentlemates get top of prison control and can essentially shoot down on the south side of prison, I think this is a good thing for them, right? Because they basically walked away from that turbine fight with AG to focus on their game, which they need to do.
Well, we got to swing over to Stronghold. This is, frankly, the most quiet part of the map usually, but T1 finally getting chowed. Does look like this is Squad 16. This is going to be Team Bonnie getting really aggressive here. Traditionally land living quarters. They're going to rotate down to Stronghold and try to play for maybe the anchor now with a bit of backup. Again, T1, they landed here alone to start things off, by the way. And then they rotated up to go get kills. After losing their lives, they regained back to Stronghold. Should be able to back up their anchor, no problem. And either win that fight or just stall it out long enough to get a advantage in the fight to win it eventually. We'll see a little bit later. The zone continues to pull towards Stronghold. No doubt in my mind that's where we end TIFF. Gentlemates, like we said, rotated over from the west side of the map through prison, now playing the low side of prison. See how it works out for them.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking at it. South side here. Underneath. Now, there's a lot of different ways you can approach this because you do still have Orglis, you have Raven Esports, and they're all going to be looking for you. For T1, though, this Stronghold fight, we have claimed it. The only thing about getting Stronghold to yourself and kind of getting ready for endgame is the fact that you're not really getting a ton of kills in this early map, right?
Yeah.
So this, like, chow here that Squad 16 takes to them, Team Bunny, they need that, right? They want to farm that as long as humanly possible.
Yeah, 100%. That's what I was talking about before. They're just gonna wait on that fight to make sure they had an advantage. Then they win it. Now they have one Stronghold, so you're gonna see two of these members in red come running onto your mini map here shortly as they're playing through living quarters. While the Gentlemates continue to find some sort of real estate to lay claim to here inside of the zone. They've been running for their lives this entire time, but fully stabilized all together. They're able to make it into the bottom of HQ. It's a great rotation from them. Could spell disaster for Ravens Esports. We'll see if they're able to rip one out from on high as they play low. They might not even try to chow this because they're still not technically in zone, and they don't have a good spot here on edge unless they just hug the wall. Serial, yet again, LRR2, I mean, just hanging down, aiming down sights, looking to play spoiler, and he's able to get one.
They're pretty rogue. Like, they're just like, hey, I'm gonna lay over here. I have no resources, but if I want to throw a wrench into this fight, I'm gonna do exactly that. With him grabbing that player, it forces Gentlemates into a 2v2 across the way. So Grom and Hollow, do we full send this duo to clear this out so we could focus on that rotation?
Yeah.
He has no idea, does he?
Oh, that's a stick. See you later. Unfortunately, knocks himself as well. That's kind of a bummer. I think he gets the kill regardless. Just weird timing. Luckily, teammates there, or skillfully teammates there to get the pickup. So Ravens Esports in trouble. Now, two members of Ravens Esports, you can see them. That's team number 3 on the edge of your mini map. Here they are on screen now. They've already rotated over. Unfortunately, this is not a rotation they wanted to make. They now have to go through 2 different teams through living quarters or rotate through gas to even make it to zone. The only team technically in zone is still T1. They've been just chilling in Stronghold waiting for everybody else to get there. So JDG holding out Ravens Esports right now, but they're getting held by AFS, a team that frankly was very quiet on Haven's Hollow and now is actually having a great game. That's Guts, Momo, and Weiss. They've got a solid amount of kills and holding edge of zone. This could be a big game for them.
Yeah, if they're north of 10, 15, like this is that comeback they were looking for onto Rebirth, knowing that we have back-to-back maps here. For Raven Esports, you're back up to a team of 3. You look towards your left, you look towards your right, you still have JDG in the mix, and of course, that AFS roster that we've been talking about. Can you survive this trio and then move deeper into the map? I hope so, but as soon as I say that, you see one from JDG, and you got Mobo, and Raven, this one's tough.
Yeah, stuck between a rock and a hard place. This is not the rotation they wanted to take. They only took it because, well, Gentlemates took HQ. It's a bummer, but that's the way the game goes. And so now, in a blender, they don't desperately need points. Reminder, they were way up there on our leaderboard. They won the last map. If Neason gets anything for this rotation, that'll be a win, as it does look like his opposition's rotated enough to not take too much damage from zone. And so because of that, he's now in zone and able to play nice and slow. Gonna have a team up on the top right here in just a second. It's Momo gonna look down and get the kill, but he is actually able to get paid. JDG loses a team member because they were caught unaware that Neason was able to get out.
I think you just play low here. You look for that top 5, you get your 1.4x, and you vibe. AFS definitely out of here. So unfortunate. I will say AG Global still alive. We have made it the farthest we have throughout the entire first 2 maps. So proud of them thus far.
Yeah, it's true. Still alive on the north side of the zone. Again, AG is the team that was fighting over at Turbine with Gentlemates. Gentlemates get pushed out. They go through prison. They rotate all the way down the south side. And we saw what was left of Gentlemates. One player in the water, hanging out for late game, looking for a top 5 position. Very fair and, frankly, the right way to play this. It's hollow, last alive for the team. So won't see Gentlemates getting involved probably. But Prodigy and Co, AG Global, they've got a decent amount of kills, actually, looking like double digits as a team. And they're going to try to hold this team 9, who's going to rotate from the north side of the map, trying to creep their way into the zone. This is actually a great hold from them and a huge rotation from Team 9. It's going to be Novo Esports coming in from Control. They went out in Control, and unfortunately, they're just going to be chilling deep in gas with Stims, trying to make their way into a top 5 position by playing this extremely cautiously. And they get the zone pull, whether they had information on it or otherwise. I think they've got enough Stims to live through this. I don't know. It's going to be tight. It feels like very early that they're here, but hey, we'll take it.
We thought this was going to happen, and you know, it's here. You're just waiting for everyone. And the best part about this is, look at the angles. He's just watching the zip line. And AG Global had already left. They went towards the south, and they get thrown by T1. FIFA does what he can, has the Stims in pocket, hits the water, and looks for a rotation of their own. Will it be enough, though? I do know if we can get to a top 5, this is probably one of the most amounts of kills we've seen for AG Global and would be their best game thus far.
Yeah, and T1 smartly gets really aggressive when they don't get the zone pull, finally, by the way, in the first time in 3 maps. When they don't get the zone pull, they get extremely aggressive and go play for AG. Do a good job of playing for AG, but they're also just trying to get to top 5. So they're deep in the gas and actually catch some strays and also take quite a bit of damage. Now they're the ones kind of getting zone pull. Not really. It's in between the 2 teams. There's no question that Novo's in the best position, and they were able to hang out and gas so long with all of those Stims that they're able to hold the wall, play high ground, and now in the best position to win this map because of that. A great read, likely had intel on it, and a little bit of luck in the draw. Very well done from Novo in a great spot.
Can we get a stim count? Chat, I need you guys to work together. We need to count how many stims are occurring here in the last 5 minutes of this match. For now, Vortex on 7.
got the high ground,
gets
Anakin.
him Echo. Down to the final 3. I say that, and just like that, into the final fight. This should be a Novo win. Lo and behold.
Yeah, 100%. That's Team Orgless. It's Sariel, Authentic, Swizen, who frankly had a pretty good map as well, make their way to top 5, and likely just going to die to gas here. Again, Novo rotated extremely early, likely with some intel that was going to pull to them, hang out with a ton of Stims. And because of that, it works out for them. There's nothing really anybody else could have done besides try the same strategy. They just already had this high ground position. Now, it's not all luck. It's not all Stims. They won this position by winning out of Control. But either way you look at it, Stims and everything in between, Novo Esports get their first win of the day. Congratulations, Blade, Fede, and Vortex. That's a big win for them. Solid amount of kills.
It truly was. Look, if you start in Control and you were in that utter battle throughout, you look at the victory moment and you hear it come together.
Dentro qua, dentro. Bravissimo dentro. E sotto destra, nice. Uno dentro sinistra. 1-1. Destra, quadriero. Presa. L'ultima sinistra mi sa, raga, qua. Uscita da kill forse? Mi sembra. Non importa, bro, non me ne fai niente una kill. Nice! Nice! Vamos! Bravi, raga. Vai!
Bravissimi, bravissimi.
Vamos, baby! 22 kills. Like, I'll take a win like that all day. It doesn't have to be flashy, Goj. You just have to win by positioning and putting yourself in that end game. And now you got 22 times 1.6. I'm not doing the math, but that points line is going to look real nice for them on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I'll do the math. That's 35.2 points. That is no problem. I'm here as the math guy. That's a good math. Frankly, the victory moment quite boring because they had already won the position, so there wasn't a lot to talk about until they got the win. But either way, you're 100% right. All of the skill, all of the high-intensity gameplay was well before this point, right? They won out in control. They were battling in control for quite some time and elected to stay and play for the north side, which ended up being the right call. T1, yet again, they do make their way to a top 5 position, which is a big win for them. This is probably the first time, though, that we can say, well, unfortunately for T1, the anchor deep into the zone position because they immediately get the stronghold zone to sending 2 out to go for kills didn't actually work. They didn't really find hardly any kills on the map. So yeah, we'll take a top 5 position, but I think they had less than double-digit kills as an entire trio. So it's kind of the curse, if you will, of getting the zone pull early is that you have to win some of those 2v3 gunfights, or maybe just play for picks as you send your 2 aggressors out to go for those kills. And unfortunately for this time, T1 wasn't able to get a ton from that. So should still see them in the top 5 overall, but not going to make some giant leap up the leaderboard for some of these other rosters. But let's bring back the desk, see what they had to say about that very early rotation from Novo Esports.
Yes, indeed. Great to see Rebirth, man. I missed it. I'm not going to lie, right? Whenever it came to competitive Warzone Resurgence series, now it's here and gave a good opportunity for us to kind of see who was going to be able to perform well. Novo especially. Been consistent on Haven's Hollow, but dominant on our first Rebirth, Dandro.
Yeah, I mean, I think Goj kind of teed it up well, that it's basically this zone pull that lets them kind of just reap the reward of so many of these other teams, right? And it kind of starts here, hot off the drop. They're taken up against this sort of LA ESC roster, and they're getting put into the mix, but because it's still in zone, they're A-okay, right? They don't have to worry about it, but because they eventually win out, they can take advantage of some of these, you know, kind of fights that are happening elsewhere on the map. It's AG Global and Gentlemates at Turbine. What do they have to do? They eventually have to run by this area, right? You have some of these teams down at the boat. They eventually have to run by this area. This sort of zone pull all the way over to Stronghold just kind of force teams to either fly over by control, go down through factory, or try and play their way out of prison. And for Novo, they can kind of take advantage of maybe getting some shots into both.
I mean, when you get this opportunity as well towards the end, where I know that right now things are a hot conversation in the community. I know there's a lot of talk, and obviously the way we see that play out the end with T1 trying to just stay alive as long as they can in the gas, I understand where these kind of thoughts and feelings come from. But the way Novo actually do it is the way I love to see Stims being played. It is, we're going to play this up here now, nice and early, to set ourselves up for what we are hoping is going to be the next pull. And it pays out for them. They get the RNG, but it's just that heads-up play that I like to see work. And it's that call that comes through from Novo that's very brave, very decisive, and also kind of gives them the overhang and the look over everything else in front of them, lets them control that entire situation. Spoken a lot about how the Italian community are taking a good long look at this team, especially that young man in the middle in Fede. And I know there'll be an Italian watch party out there right now. Very excited to see what their boys are doing on the map.
I can't wait to get to Atlanta and maybe even EWC and have this conversation between Fede as well as Spamgola, right? The 2 young guns, the 2 new additions to the Warzone Resurgence series, and see how far they can go, because right now Fede is carrying that torch. He's looking absolutely stellar. A wonderful game coming out from them, and gets me excited for the future, not only of Nova, but also Rebirth in map number 4. Ravens Esport, another great game coming out from them. They've been highly consistent today. T1, 22 points. We'll take that, Dan. You know, they started off a bit slow, but granted, they had Stronghold all the way to themselves. They finally had the push out. They were challenged, what, I think at least one time, if I'm not mistaken. But outside of that, hey, it was like the Falcons 2024, right? Land Stronghold, anchor down, go out and slay if you can.
Yeah, and I think this is really what it comes down to, and especially because in that map, they don't have Gabs landing on them, right? We were kind of all thinking like, okay, this Gabs roster, they usually are the ones to try and contest Stronghold, and the second that you finally manage to get a zone that's going to land directly on top of your landing spot, Gabs is nowhere to be found. They actually land over on red, right? So T1, I think, make that read early, say, wait, we can kind of flex this a little bit. We can sort of maybe kind of hold our ground, able to rack up a solid number of kills. I'm glad to see that this first map on Rebirth Island, they're able to get their feet underneath them, continue to put points on the board.
Well, let's take a look at those points on the board. The leaderboard, right? See who ended up elevating themselves up, and Novo does, in fact, do so. All the way up to second place. A phenomenal performance from them, starting or going into map number 3. They were in 6th place, now in 2nd, looking great. Geeky also highly consistent, but they do drop down from 2nd to 4th place. JD Gaming, though, will jump up. Point is, Nigma, as we were expecting, certain teams are just going to do well on Rebirth as opposed to Haven's Hollow and back and forth.
It certainly will, but it's almost a flip situation for the JD Gaming and Ninjas in Pajamas here, because Ninjas actually walk away with nothing from that last map, and they'll slide from 5th to 10th on the outside looking in all of a sudden. A lot of different teams will feel a certain way about how they've done on Haven so far. Another opportunity yet to go again on Rebirth. I will give a certain team a shout out, an AG Global, that I know have been a hot conversation for me this morning, but it's a case of they had a really bad contest. They land, they get wiped by Gentlemen, essentially put into that blender, not a full wipe, but it's a case of you then manage to stabilize enough to at least get enough points, keep yourself in the conversation through the back half this afternoon. So yeah, better from them. But I guess the big team, Al Senafran. Now, if I'm saying that name wrong, I apologize, but their kills in that map, the way they manipulated living quarters, sees them shoot way up.
Way up indeed. And what about AFS? You know, of course, as you just mentioned, right? That team obviously performing well in Rebirth. We'll see how well they continue to do going forward. But exciting stuff for sure. AG, glad you brought them up, Enigma, because that was a team that you mentioned, right? A team that typically does well on Rebirth. I think it's familiar territory for them. They just know that map very well, especially as a trio. Hoping at least that they step it up because they're right there neck and neck with Gentlemates. But the reality is, you know, Danjo, at this point, it's still very doable to catch up the top 5. We're not too far away just yet. I don't think anybody at the moment is sounding the alarm bells, but we might get to that point. But going into this next Rebirth, what do you expect in Danjo? Who didn't perform well that you were like, they were kind of missing from the top level conversation?
I mean, Nip is definitely one of them that's there. I'm just kind of, you know, looking across at sort of our standings and where we're sitting. You know, I would love to see basically that early contest between AG Global and Gentlemates is, I think, you know, a conversation that needs to happen where it almost kind of comes out to that point where it's like no team did spectacularly well in that map. I love to see the improvement from AG Global, absolutely, but that's a team that I want to see. They should absolutely be able to win up that POI, and they should be able just to kind of, you know, how to get their feet underneath them, feel a-okay, and really rack up the score that's there. And I could also say the same thing vice versa with the Gentlemates. So maybe a little bit more decisive victories as some of these contests that can then help you snowball into really being able to control an area of the map and rack up those points.
Well, no back-to-back winners just yet, but it's still early going. 7 more maps to go. Speaking of which, let's hop into game number 4. Spider Tiff Coach, take it away.
Thank you so much to Reflections Noble and our amazing desk. Great breakdown from them as per the usual. Tiff, I'm excited to jump right back into Rebirth Island yet again for the second time. We will then, after that, go back to Haven's Hollow, folks. So if you haven't watched some of these map rotation events, this is the first one kind of on main stage. That's how it's going to work. It's going to be 2-2 all the way through until the final last 2 games will go 1-1, so that we play 5 maps.
Okay, so they're going to be 2 of every match till 8 rounds, and then
because, well, we get another crazy zone pull, which is all
last 2 will be like 1 round on Rebirth, 1 on Haven.
What are you looking forward to in this second map?
Yeah, so I'm okay with pools like that. It definitely allows us for the mid game to be kind of the center of the map, which if you can excel in that, great. We see a couple of teams really get the benefit of that. I am going to focus on Turbine for the start of this one. I want to know what's going to happen. We saw Gentlemates land there first. AG Global kind of swarms them and starts to try to pick them apart. I think both teams technically lost that contest, and here's why. Because it ate up your time. You're not having time to get your resources up, focus on the end game, and get those kills there. And as I say that, I think T1 also let a lot lost from having Stronghold by themselves, because what's happening is all of these teams that are getting all of the kills and getting into the 1.4, at least multi, they're gapping you on the scoreboard. Of course, your goal is just to remain inside the top 5, but you lose a lot of ground here. If you want to be the top 5, you want to get to Atlanta, you want to find yourself on EWC land and get yourself in the game like those boys. That is so sick, by the way.
Well, It is very cool that they are on the map themselves. We'll see if maybe a new team could be on the map once we get to EWC. You're right, a long road to get there. Look, not to get too technical, hindsight is 2020. I think T1 have a much better map if instead of trying to play for living quarters with their 2 players as their anchor hangs out in Stronghold, they go to control. There was an opportunity third party there that they could have gotten a lot of value and then obviously stop some teams that ended up in the finals. But hindsight's 2020. Let's jump into this map. It's looking like a fairly central zone. Still no bio in the end circles or even the first one, but much more middle of the map rather than everybody has to run to Stronghold as fast as possible. An early contest will come to Turbine, but not immediately, as you do see AG Global. Well, they lose one, they lose Scummin immediately. They're not landing in Turbine, but just outside of it. Should get this contest here shortly. We'll pay attention to
Why am I
other parts of the map
sweating?
as well to give you updates. But of course, this is an important one if you're a Gentlemates fan.
Yeah, Bio was actually uninhabited in our first Rebirth Island. We did see L8 go up there as well. For now, looking
Oh,
to...
no.
Just kidding. Here we go. Havoc down in the... from Decky. I lied. They did not.
If we had just stopped sliding, would have won that
That's
fight.
outside of living quarters down by boat. You can see a couple teams in the area. We swing back to Turbine because, well, things are getting really mixy as Hollow is down but not out because he had the self-revive, which means teammates should get back onto the map. But FIFA Kill and AG flying onto the Gentlemates. Is that a false positive? Yes, it is. There is one member left of the Gentlemates.
False positive. See, it shows the squad is wiped, but the squad is not actually wiped.
This is a nice
False
win
positive.
for AG Global. Ankyo flying back in, and well, he's maybe 1 pixel now, but I believe he makes it into the bottom of prison. Gentlemates in deep trouble.
Lol.
Teammates still alive. Gentlemates
Went and
still on the
died.
map. I'm looking at the map for you folks. I know you can't see it. They are still in the game. Don't you worry, but they are in deep trouble. We got to take a look at some of the other fights because Geeky has been in a blender or causing the blender, probably a little bit of both, as Kazu last alive now for Team Gabs, fighting over this bottom factory side position.
Look, shake it up. I'm all about it for real. But they're gonna have to leave the water at some point and maybe get into the mix. Now you got AFS, who was basically destroying living quarters and putting a ton of kills up. But we have the storyline of AG Global. Not too hot there on Haven's Hollow. Moves onto Rebirth Island, has their best map of the day thus far, and is looking to carry that momentum at Hollow across the road. Gets picked off by FIFA, and FIFA wants to send Gentlemates packing. He's swarming down onto Gromalok, but they just keep coming back as it's Enkyo spawning in from the south side of AG.
So honestly, a great trade. It's so funny because I think if you are not a Warzone competitor, you're like, why would Gentlemates come back here? They know that
it's personal
this AG
now.
Global team is here. Well, yes, it's personal, but also they don't have any other info yet. This is the only thing they know. They know that this team is here and they're mostly alone until, well, frankly, now, as you can see, Team 6 is rotating in. This is the only info they had, and they feel like they can win this fight, and they were almost able to do just that. Now with the chaos on the map, both teams are able to restabilize. It is a resurgence after all, but still in a bit of a blender. We're going to swing over to some other teams, though, as we go back down to factory. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 teams in the area, all fighting over this factory and boat side position. As Guts, Momo, are looking to better their odds on Reaper, trying to rack up some scores so that when they go back to Havens, they just need to have some passable games to be in contention for top 5.
Dead.
I'm not gonna try to pronounce this team name, but I love that you guys all did it.
Algier Sinafran. That's what I'm going for.
Sure, so American of you. No.
Alger Sinafran.
Producer said I'm right, so I'll take that.
You know what?
win,
We
okay?
take it all day. We take it all day, Goj. It was beautiful, almost as much as like their 15 plus kills in last game. I want to see them do it
That's true.
again, get into living quarters, get into the action. However, the circle being different for Rebirth Island has everyone kind of sprawling throughout. Ninjas in pajamas trying to get something moving here. They've got a team just ahead of them, a streak in their pocket, and I think this is going to be beneficial. But do you commit towards the north side of Rebirth Island, or do we say we're going south?
Well, T1 picking up some early kills. This time they do go back to living quarters, by the way, with their 2, and it's working for them. So this is what didn't work last time. This time, a little bit more action on the factory side, so they're able to work their way up into living quarters. Just the way the zone works changes the map completely. Nip, by the way, reminder, they had a brutal last map because they lost Kim. So far, it's been chill until he showed up and said,
It is not chill.
Reminder, not chill. We are Rebirth Island Reapers. This is the map they needed to work their way back up into the conversation land. Bio alone. Where else do they go besides Kim?
They're looking for him too. This is crazy, right? They did. They went to Bio and it was uninhabited in map number 1, and this has allowed them to really loot up fine quality. They get access to a buy station and they just filter down through Chem and make it everyone else's problem.
Yeah, unfortunately, by the way, it does look like Momo's team first to go out in this lobby. They got in 16th. That is brutal for a team that had some high hopes based on some promising flickers of light, but we go down to Eclectic, who has wiped Gromalok, and I'm seeing 14 out of 16, folks. I believe the Gillmates, they might have been a cat with 9 lives, but that must have been their 9th life, because good grief, they're finally officially wiped. Gillmates been in a blender since the start of the map, and unfortunately don't get out of it.
Look, they're sitting in 13th place on the leaderboard. Now, I did call them out on the road to DreamHack Birmingham just a month ago, right? I was like, after map number 1, that is not the Gentleman's that I've been seeing, that we want to see. And this is 100% identical to that, and it's happening later on in the series. Once you get to the mid-map of our 10-game series, you have to turn it up, because the top of the leaderboard is going to run away with this.
Yeah, just losing your early POI, putting the stabilization blender, teams decide to pinch onto Turbine. They just couldn't get anything going. But to AG Global, FIFA on 5. We had a fun conversation before the broadcast started about this roster and kind of calling out the 2 fraggers. I mean, FIFA's technically the anchor.
You called them out.
I don't know.
No, actually, it was Enigma. It was Enigma. He can't say anything right now.
I'm not going into it. All I'm saying, FIFA's on 5 because they're just fighting off drops so much. Anchor be damned. It doesn't matter. If you're fighting off your drop spot, everybody's got to get the kills. FIFA's just finding them for the team. So it's a team effort. So far, so good. Let's swing back to Kim, though. Another big fight here between these 2 rosters who've been fighting for the last 5 minutes. Over the top side of the zone. Dragons continuing to farm Nip, who will stay alive on the map. Good news if you're a Master 5K fan, because this team is finding a ton of points off of a single squad.
I love that I was about to say ninjas in pajamas, back to all 3, all is well in the world. No, they go right back to Chemical. We're situated back into Dragons, and it hurts a lot. Now down to a solo, has to regain again. We'll check in with them later. For now, JD Gaming on your screen. FLS with the 1v2. Not gonna get that one.
A lot of action has been down in the factory position. And again, because there's so much aggro down here, you can see T1 on your screen, who have rotated up to living quarters essentially for free. Did look like Spam Golo was able to pick up some early kills at the very beginning of this game to kind of clear that pathway for them. And then everybody tried to third party this factory fight. So because of that, T1 is now free and clear on the south side of the zone, waiting on the rest of the lobby and waiting on this new zone. So over here on the other side, all the way on the north side of this kind of southern side of the map, if you will, holding Harbor, holding Kim, is going to be this JDG roster, who are like, well, I guess we should try to find some kills over here because we didn't win factory. We've got a moment of peace. Here's a look at that zone. As we get it, it does pull down towards T1. It does pull to the southern side of the map to some degree. Gonna pull towards factory. So this is good reason everybody's fighting down here.
Ooh, and as we look at the circle here, everyone trying to fight in, your gatekeepers in the north and AG Global just on the outskirts of it. What are we gonna do here? We've got the buy station. We gotta get in with them on the mics. Let's hear it.
Yeah. Whatever you do, you guys just gotta do it together. Like, time it. We're just rushing shit. We got loads of time. I appeared above you again just to give you some space.
Yep. Let's just go in the second coming now.
I knocked in the buy as well. I knocked in the buy.
Kill this guy. Let's do an
let's go. Come.
Yeah. These guys are starting to rush.
Drop me cash.
Here. They're starting to rush.
We can get up the zip. We can get up the zip.
Send it back.
Oh, get up there quick.
Yeah, he's in third. Play with me.
Yeah.
Come. He's stuck. He has nothing. I'm waiting for you.
Play together.
I'm waiting for you. Come.
Yeah, man. Dead. Nice. Bomb left, like Harbor.
One guy coming out of chem. One guy coming out of chem.
Yeah, I see him. 20 on the left.
Honestly, sounds good there from AG Global. And the way that they're approaching this, grabbing Orgless, FIFA is locked in, which this is good considering they didn't have the best start over on Haven's Hollow. So to sound like this, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, it was really clean comms, frankly, and great communication. Say, hey, we got the knock. We have to push now. Once we push, we then chow together. Nobody needs to be a hero. A big move for AG as they go through another team, wiping another roster off the list. It does look like NIP is officially out of here. They do make top 10, but they don't make much more than that. Now looking for a top 5 position. Some of these teams are going to slow down a little bit. As our zones continue to close, this new zone will change quite a bit for teams down in factory. And well, I lied. I was going to say unless it is this exact poll, which is basically factory. We're ending factory, okay, folks? At least for now. So everybody's going to be fighting over this position. Dragons, Master 5K, Curacao, they went out in Kim. They walked their way through Harbor. They found their way to factory. And the only team here contesting them in true factory is T1. Reminder, T1, I was talking about them before. They worked their way from Stronghold up to living quarters basically for free. And then have just slowly skirted their way this way. Does T1 have a lot of kills? They actually have a sizable amount. Kind of off screen, Spam has been picking up quite a bit of kills. I think they're on like 11 total. He's on 4 as a team, so maybe it's Disrupt actually finding most of their entry frags, but either way you look at it, this is a huge takedown. Well-placed nades, well-placed shots, and the chow from the roster. T1 go massive for another 3 and wiping a team who's frankly was slaying out the lobby off screen. Bonnie Versities, they go down in 8, Tiff.
Yeah, and they were on a run. You said it. They had double-digit kills. It was going to be their best of the day, and to stifle like that sucks for them, right? For T1 though, who didn't get a ton of kills on that first Rebirth Island match, they're doing what they need to do to answer back. The call is there, but you have to see. We go to the north, and AG Global is the pretty much everything that we're talking about. It is the story. It was the biggest question coming into today for me because they just hadn't been performing on that road to Birmingham the way we would expect from this team on paper. Changes happen, right? And FIFA, you mentioned it. We not only just anchor and we frag and we doing what it takes, and you have to on Resurgence.
My reaction is to our zone, Tiff. A great point, and the zone does pull up to HQ, so we are going to pull factory technically still partially inside a zone, but all the folks that were in prison have already jumped over to HQ aside from this AG Global team, so they immediately rotate, don't hear anything besides everybody downrange, and so they're going to swing all the way up to Grandma's and say, how do you do, peekaboo? You didn't hear my footsteps. And I'm going to take you to the lobby, I guess, because Vortex goes down. Now, Scumming gets caught alone and loses his life because of that. So what looked like maybe a decent chow, both teams a bit surprised to run into each other, and they just trade 1 for 1.
Okay. Well, down to 2. The road for Raven Esports on Rebirth Island has not been the easiest for them. But I'm still loving that even though it hasn't been easy, they're maintaining almost a top 5 average. Like, this is insane, which is why they are where they are on the leaderboard. But from bioweapon to factory, L8ESC has been doing phenomenal.
Yeah, 3 teams banking on the low side of this zone. We're on the top side, Ravens Esports. They lost 1 player to Novo, but then Novo and AG Global kind of bonked into each other. Both lost a player, and it opened up an opportunity for Ravens to get involved here. They do trade out 1. So FIFA down. Gonna be able to get this cleanup as well, as it does look like AG Global are saying, hey, with our final remaining player, run for your life. You have stims. Go deep into the zone because our zone has pulled back up to prison. A gigantic rotation from a lot of our teams because, well, what else are you gonna do? What are you just gonna run out in the open for Ravens Esports to kill you all on rotation? No, we're gonna go deep in the zone. We have stims. Now Prodigy gets read like a book, unfortunately goes down. Eclectic in the position as well, trying to play for prison. But T1 have rotated through zone from factory all the way up to HQ and now have all 3 remaining, and there's 1 person
That
on the other
peak
side
was
for
insane.
Novo who do make it to the top 5, but that is it for Blade and Novo Esports.
Well, into the top 3 we go. Team Master 5K, Eclectic, and now T1. And it's going to come down towards that positioning. And even though we look for a nice rotation through the stim play, you bring in the airstrike, we try to hit a reset. Will this give us enough time to reset into prison? Because, I mean, look at T1. We're chilling. We've got tower support and everything.
This zone changes a lot. It does go to the low side. Unfortunately, when there's 3 teams left, you don't like to be the 2 teams that are fighting, and it does look like if L8XESE, if Master 5K, Dragons, and Curacao can get out of this for free and not lose a player, it's definitely worthwhile. All of these kills are 1.4x multis. We're into the top 5. We take kills every day of the week, but if we want the win, we need all of these players alive. Now, T1 have an early rotation to the low side while they've kept one in zone on high ground, playing the trades over the top. It does look like Master 5K has read that and elected to back up and still play inside of prison, trying to reassess this fight maybe from a different angle. T1 trying to catch some strays, I guess, from both teams, asking who's going to peek first.
And it's the oversight onto the next circle that they have. They get access to a buy station for endgame. They get streaks. This is how you play it, right? You can only imagine that their comms are absolutely flurrying, but they're looking for angles and staying out of cover because they want them to be smart kills. Instead, Spam gets caught out.
That's a great find from Eclectic. Unfortunately, when the gunshots go up, Dragons finds him, able to trade it out. Eclectic goes down.
Oh my
One
god.
kill, they get punished for it, and they land in a streak, by the way, from Echo. Now in trouble. Kiriko trying to be the hero with the teammate. Can't get it done. T1 Echo. Unreal job to get the win.
Yo, we have got to run that back from Echo's POV 100% because it looks like a collapse on T1 towards the end. Even with the access to the buy station, the grabbing the streak, it definitely does wonders. But oh my god, even Master 5K, that team right there picks up a ton of kills towards the end. Let's get into the victory moment. We need it.
Oh, Master's whole team alive, by the way. Wait, no, it's only a duo, Master.
I'll put more areas there. Yeah, literally areas.
Yeah, I got you.
Put it straight on,
I kind of have to go left though, I don't want to die to here. I think I have another streak here. I have another mortar too.
All the way in the gas, all the way in the gas.
I'm fucking dead. Bruce.
All the way in the gas.
Wait, no, they're bomb, they're coming from bomb. 1v3. 2 knocked.
Last one.
Well, fucking. Holy shit. Where'd your cluster this film?
Fucking scamming piece of shit, bro.
Listen, that's a big reaction for Echo, okay? That is a massive reaction for Echo. Not a big one if you don't know him, but that's crazy. Echo does clutch up. The cluster was perfectly placed, and because of the position of the zone, knocks 2, it makes it a 1v1, but a true 1v1 in a gas like that, still an insane play, and I think him buying the cluster, reading the map, saying, I can't get knocked by the PA, he loses both of his teammates, Tiff, and goes, well, I'm dead. No chance I win this. Cluster lands, he goes, well, there's a glimmer of hope, and he just ices up. Well done from T1.
Yeah, here's the deal. I don't think he smiled, but also when he won LAN, he didn't smile either. So you're right. This was probably one of the biggest reactions I think I've ever seen from him. And to be fair, well earned, because dude was literally 20 HP, taking that final chow into that 1v1 with the streaks coming down. That is absolutely a movie.
Yeah, that was a movie. I mean, look at this too. By the way, Master 5K Dragons, really well done.
Oh my god, that clutcher strike was clutch.
Unfortunately, when you took that chow and you were on high ground, there was nowhere for you to go. You have to jump off of high ground at that point because you're deep in zone, or you try to play stims. They decided to try to play slow on high ground, and what happened? A cluster landed on your head when you were already weak. You didn't even have a moment to react. You only took one shot from the cluster and you all go down. Crazy moment and a crazy win for T1. Very fun to watch. Really excited to hear what the desk has to say about that one.
Thank you, Goshen Tiff. That's our second Rebirth Island. It's gone. Now we'll be coming back. We'll be heading into Haven's Hollow, but the story remains the same. T1, a dominant Team Enigma.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. That was it for today. Thank you for joining in. Just doing Sabra unable to come online. Why are you apologizing? It's all okay. Thanks for dropping by anyway, Menace. I appreciate any and all type of presence. But like as I was saying, we are getting off right now. Today's practice was cut short by some I don't know. I don't even know what to call it. But anyway, we will be back with Call of Duty tomorrow. But before Call of Duty, we're going to be playing Arc Raiders. We have a new big update for Arc Raiders coming tomorrow with a new map. Okay, we're going to be having a new map. We're going to have new arcs on it. And I'm going to be opening Arc Raiders for the first time after Feb, I think. Or maybe beginning of March. It's been a long time though. And I missed the 3rd expedition, so but that's okay, I guess. But with that being said, I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be starting the stream very early, right after lunch, around 2:30 p.m. max. The update drops around 3 or 3:30. I think it's 3 p.m. And we'll get straight into it. Hey Rahul, good night, man. Good night. Good night, everybody else who's watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Till then, adios.